Hello my loves, welcome to my channel Sun Love Stars and welcome to today's pick a card reading. Guys, today we're going to look at what the signs and the synchronicities that you have been seeing lately have been trying to tell you, okay? May that be signs and synchronicities that you've seen in dreams, or kind of like signs and synchronicities that have been around you where you might notice a pattern, or you might notice an angel number that keeps following you, or you might notice like certain symbolism that keeps following you or that keeps being around you, kind of like a golden thread, or just signs and synchronicities that you have been receiving and you have been wondering what they are really all about. May that be again in dreams or in your waking life, okay? So we're just going to look at what the signs and the synchronicities or your dreams have been trying to tell you. So if you're new here, my name is Cynthia and I'm your weird psychic girl from next door who is reminding you of how magical the universe is, and that the universe and that your spirit team is always around you and always speaking to you if you pay attention, okay? So yeah, we will just look at what the hell the signs and the synchronicities that you have been seeing, what they are all about, what they are trying to tell you, or what your spirit guides, the universe, your ancestors are trying to tell you with the signs that you have been seeing or with certain symbolism that you have been seeing in dreams. I will also mention the signs and the synchronicities so that you know that you chose the right pile, okay? Also, if you want to book a personal reading with me, as of right now, I'm still available for personal readings, but I will close my availability for personal readings very soon. Like, I will not be available for personal readings much longer. I'm not sure yet when I will stop offering personal readings, but it will be soon-ish. Okay, so if you are interested, you can still send me an email as of right now. Also, I posted a your next 3 months pick a card reading on Patreon, or I will be posting it like 1 or 2 days after this reading. After you see this reading on YouTube, I will have already, or I will post a 3-month prediction. So we're going to look at your next 3 months. So if you are interested in that, the link is down in the description as well. But yeah, today we're just going to look at signs and synchronicities and what the signs have been trying to tell you, what your dreams have been trying to tell you. If you are drawn to more than one pile, listen to your intuition, okay? And if you feel super indecisive, you can go on Google, find a number generator and ask your spirit guides to guide you to the right pile. You can also add the number 4 to the number generator, and if the number 4 comes out, that means that you have more than one pile, okay? But yeah, without further ado, in the next clip, you can choose between 3 images. And we're going to look at what the signs and the synchronicities have been trying to tell you, okay? So without further ado, I'm going to see in your reading, guys. Hey, pile number 1, welcome to today's pick a card reading. As you can tell by the title, in today's pick a card reading, we're going to look at what the signs and the synchronicities that you have been seeing have been trying to tell you. May that be signs and synchronicities or symbols that you have been seeing in your waking life or in your dreams. Maybe you're noticing like something keeps repeating, or like an energy symbolism that is somehow following you. May that be angel numbers, okay? So yeah, we will look at what the signs have been trying to tell you, okay? Again, may that be in your dreams or in your waking life, what your spirit guides, the universe, your ancestors, what life has been trying to show you or teach you or guide you to, okay? Okay, let's see what's going on here, pile number 1. Oh, by the way, before I actually tap into what the signs have been trying to show you, I will actually tap into what signs you might have been seeing so that you know you chose the right pile, okay? So let's do that first, what you maybe have been seeing, okay? So pile number one, when it comes to signs and synchronicities that you maybe have been seeing, again, either in your waking life or in your dreams, the first thing that I'm picking up here is you could have been noticing or seeing you being handed something in your dreams, but I also pick up something about hands, like signs connected to hands, hand symbolism, you holding something in your hands, maybe in your dreams, you being given something in your dreams, or people approaching you and gifting you something, like they give you a gift or they hand something to you. Or again, in your dreams, you hold something in your hands and it's something significant or something precious, okay? Or something about looking at your hands. A sign connected to hands, holding something in your hands, okay? I also pick up the energy of you actually stumbling, okay? You might have noticed that you are stumbling a lot. Yeah, that you stumble a lot, or as if there is like a sensation and energy signs connected to a pause or a break or slow down. If you would have slowed down, you would have noticed the rock in front of you and you would have not tipped, or you would have not stumbled over or tripped over something. If you would have slowed down, if you would have, you know, taken your time and not rushed, okay? I'm also hearing don't hurry, don't rush, take a break, take a pause. For some of you guys, I'm also picking up the energy of the law of attraction, or like I'm being brought to the law of attachment. Wait, I'm being brought to the law of attraction. I'm being brought to the law of assumption. I'm being brought to the law of detachment, I believe. The law of rhythm, kind of like manifestation energy, manifestation coaches approaching you. Teachings about manifestation being on your For You page more than usual, or something like that. Or yeah, something about manifestation techniques, maybe even a manifestation book landing in your hands out of nowhere, or something about learning about the different laws. I think there's like a law of correspondence, the law of, what is it called, polarity is what I'm picking up here, that kind of vibe, okay? What else am I seeing here? You could have been receiving signs connected to lily flowers, okay, or just flowers in general, maybe even the color pink. Something about sun symbolism, like the sun literally playing a big role in your dreams, or maybe you keep meeting people that have a sun tattoo on their arm or whatever, you know. I'm also seeing something about water, you having dreams of water, you feeling really, really drawn to water, swimming, diving, the ocean. Maybe you're meeting a lot of water element people, kind of like people that are a Pisces, a Cancer or a Scorpio, kind of like a lot of water energy, or a sign connected to water, maybe water leaking, or a pond, a lake, an ocean or something like that, okay? I'm hearing rain, symbolism connected to rain and thunder, okay? What else am I seeing here? Yeah, you could have also been receiving signs connected to red flags, kind of like a stop sign. Like I pick up the energy of like a stop or like a red flag or something like that, okay? You could have also been noticing or seeing a lot of sick people, kind of like people that have a cold, or something about like maybe you just being surrounded by people that are not doing well, either mentally or physically. May that be in your dreams or just around you. Okay, or like a specific person around you. What else am I seeing here? You could have also received a sign, or you could have felt like something was a sign at a party or at a gathering that maybe happened in July, maybe a birthday in July, a party in July, an event in July, a gathering in July, where you felt like, this kind of feels like a sign from the universe, from my spirit guides, from life. Something about a party or a celebration here, okay, where you literally received a sign at a party or at a celebration of some sort, because we also have the 10 of Pentacles here and it almost looks like they are at a party or at a gathering. You could have also received a sign at a park, okay, or sitting on a meadow. or maybe you having dreams of you laying on a meadow, sitting on a meadow, or you having the strong urge to just sit down on a meadow or lay on grass or lay on a meadow or be close to a body of water and just lay or sit there. There could also have been a sign around you connected to a sports event, like a basketball game, a baseball game, something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a soccer FIFA World Cup type of situation going on, right, the last couple of weeks. Yeah, but I'm also picking up something about like you receiving a sign while you are at your volleyball course, or while you are at your baseball, at some kind of baseball event, basketball event, something on a basketball court or something like that, something about a sports event or something like that. Okay. Could be significant here too, or like a sports team could be significant here too. Something about a ball. Okay, like literally a ball. I'm hearing we balling. We're balling. Okay. So something about a ball could be significant here too. Yeah, I'm also hearing Catwoman. The movie Catwoman could be significant for someone specific here as well. Okay, but I also see like somebody like, you know, throwing a basketball at you, like, here, there you go, and then you catch it or something like that. Or again, like you catching something in a dream, or like literally where you catch something or something falls into your hands and you catch it at the right time, or you have like super fast reflexes where you catch something very quickly is what I'm picking up here. Okay. What else am I seeing here? Yeah, something about physical objects. Okay. Or again, like you holding something and it seems to be precious in a dream, or people handing something to you and you feel like it's fragile and you gotta take care of it properly is what I'm picking up here as well. Or the sensation of you feeling like you need to learn a lesson or learn a skill before you actually hold something in your hands. Okay, but this could also be the meaning behind that sign. But for others of you, this was also a sensation of as if you feel like you are not ready for something, or as if you feel like you have to learn a certain skill or a certain trait in order for you to be able to hold something, to not something up, to not sabotage something is what I'm picking up here as well. Or again, this is literally what the signs have been trying to show you, but I want to get one more card here, what you could have been maybe seeing in terms of signs. Okay, for some reason I'm also being brought to something connected to New Year's Eve, because we have a firework here, or like a sign connected to fireworks. I'm also being brought to the 4th of July. Okay. Let's see. I'm also seeing a red thread, like a red thread or like a red flag. Okay. Yeah, or like a shield, like a stop sign is what I'm picking up here too. Okay. I'm also seeing the number 30. So somebody maybe turned 30 in July, or somebody is about to turn 30. Okay, could be significant here too. Yeah. Or someone is scared to enter their 30s, but you are about to. Could be significant here too. Could also just be a sign that you are on the right pile, because I picked that energy up. Let's see. But yeah, something about water is significant here too. Maybe again, dreams of water, dreams where you are diving into the water, or you're feeling really, really drawn to like water. Okay. Like suspiciously drawn to it. Okay. One more. Oh my god, didn't I just tell you a red flag? But you could have also been just seeing flags in general, like, I don't know, something about flags could be significant here. Okay, something about the moon landing or landing somewhere. Okay, one more. Oh my god, there's a lot of red energy coming through here. Here we have a red parrot. So something about a red bird, a carnelian, a red bird, a red feather, a parrot. Okay, could be significant here too. And here he also is holding a red heart in his hand. So something heart-shaped could be significant here too. Maybe you're seeing a heart shape in the sky, or somebody handing something to you and there's a heart on it, or you're finding a heart necklace, a heart bracelet, a ring with a heart on it. Something like that could be significant here too. Yeah, okay. Now let's talk about what those signs have been, or what that sign has been trying to tell you. Okay. Yeah, let me show you the cards. So we have the card to Teresa, and it says, time out. You've been so busy taking care of everyone else's needs, but now it's time to stop and take care of yourself. And then with this card right here, involvement with the law, maybe for some of you guys, you also maybe are involved with the law right now, or you're doing government stuff right now. You're focusing on paperwork and documents right now, or getting your ducks in a row, something about paperwork, documents, or something like that. Or you have to contact the law, the government of some sort. Okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. Or maybe in your dreams there's something going on with papers, like papers in your hands, a letter in your hands, or something like that could also be significant here. Okay. Okay, I'm also hearing a call or an email, or you feeling like your phone was ringing but it didn't ring, or again, in your dreams, you receive an email or you receive a call, and then your dream stops and you don't know what the call or the email was about, something like that. Okay. Let's see. You could have also been receiving signs connected to the word the end, the finish line, the angel number 999, which does signify the end, because we also have an end here. Okay. Or kind of like where you only see the end. For example, if you have a dream, you feel like the whole middle part and the beginning of the dream is missing, and all you see or even remember is the end of the dream. All you remember is the end of the dream. All you maybe see in the dream is the end, but you don't know what happened in the middle and in the beginning of whatever event was going on in your dream. Okay. Yeah, I'm also hearing the word happy ending, something about a happy ending. Okay. Or you could have even been seeing the name of a dead relative is what I'm picking up here too, something about a dead relative. Okay. Or a sign connected to a name, because we have the name here, Lily. So yeah, for some of you guys, I feel like July could also be a name. So I'm also picking up something about a name. Okay, now this is specific for some of you guys. If you have been seeing a name around you, kind of like you don't, like for example, you see the name Sarah everywhere, but you don't know anybody named Sarah. This might just mean, or this might just be a sign of that your spirit guides are guiding you to somebody named Sarah, or that you are about to make friends, or that you are about to meet a special person and this person's name might be Sarah. Does that make sense? So something about a name could be significant here too, or a name change is what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, where maybe you are being called a different name in a dream, or people keep calling you by a different name for some reason when you go to appointments, and it feels suspicious, like why they don't call you by your name but by a different name, whatever, something like that. Okay, now let's begin. What are the signs trying to tell you, pile number one? Pile number one, the first thing that I'm picking up here is there is something going on. We also have the card happiness and well-being. So I pick up a few different things. The first thing that I'm picking up here is your spirit guides or the signs have been trying to guide you to something that is going to make you invincible, that is going to make you really, really powerful, that is going to make you really, really strong, or that is going to really help you to achieve your goals. So basically, because I'm hearing, if you add this to your self-care routine, then you are invincible. Like where there's like one little thing, one little habit, one little something that if you would add it to how you manifest, or if you would add this to your evening routine or to your morning routine or to your self-care routine, you would be invincible. You would feel fantastic. You would feel amazing. You would feel like you're full of energy. You got the energy to win. Okay, well, you add something to, again, your morning routine, your evening routine, your self-care routine, where you add something to how you manifest, your manifestation routine or whatever, or your manifestation technique. And if you would do that, you would be invincible, you would be unstoppable, which is funny, right? Because we talk about how the signs are cautioning you to kind of like take a break or pause, or this one literally says timeout. So I also pick up this right here, like a timeout. But it's so funny. It's almost as if when you take a time out and notice the signs, you will notice something that will get you to your goal a lot quicker. But you have to notice whatever this is, okay? It's like a cheat code or like a holy grail or something that if you would notice it, if you would do this, you would be invincible, or you would be 2 times faster, or you would manifest something a lot quicker. So in order to move quicker, in order to get to your goals faster, you have to take a break or a pause to notice the signs and what they're trying to show you. Okay, for some of you guys, there could also be an energy where you maybe have health issues right now. Okay, yeah, you could have health issues right now, or you could also feel like your physical body is giving you signs, is what I'm picking up here too. Or you feel like your body is talking to you, or your spirit guides are telling you, the signs are telling you to like listen to your body because your body is speaking to you, or your intuition is working very, very deeply through your body as of right now. Okay, like bodily sensations. So yeah, I'm hearing if you would do this, you would become invincible. Or if you would add this to your manifestation technique, to your self-care routine, you would feel fantastic. You would feel like $1,000,000. You would have the energy to win. Okay, so I almost want to say your spirit guides have been trying to, or like life has been trying to teach you about how to properly take care of yourself so that you feel good. And if you feel good, you achieve a lot more, or you achieve something a lot quicker or something like that. Or you literally have enough energy to win and to succeed and to make things happen. Okay, to move more, to make things happen, to get a lot of things done on your to-do list. For some of you guys, you could also be struggling with willpower right now, where you feel like you feel drained, you don't have the energy, you feel fatigue. You want to do a lot, but it feels like your soul is tired, your body is tired, your spirit is tired. Your physical body might be tired, or you feel tired or drained emotionally. Okay, it's what I'm picking up here as well. Now let me tell you something. Yesterday I watched a video on Instagram. There was a guy, and he was basically talking about like, this is how I manifested everything in my life. And ooh, okay, yeah, it gets interesting. Okay, pie number one more thing I'm also picking up here is, before I tap into or tell you about the story or the Instagram short, I also pick up that for some of you guys, you have been not believing in the law of attraction or manifestation. So your spirit guides and the signs have been trying to show you that manifestation is real, that the law of attraction is literally real, that it works. You just have to find your way of manifesting, your manifestation technique, because everybody manifests differently. And the funny thing is, for example, by the way, I do offer personal readings if you feel like you want a personal reading with me. Everything that you need to know is down in the description box. You can email me. I offer personal readings as of right now, but I will be closing personal readings very, very soon. But I don't know like when I will stop offering personal readings, but it will be soonish, just to let you know. But you can still send me an email as of right now. The reason why I even mention personal readings is because people sometimes come to me to book a career reading with me, and what I do without you guys asking is I offer, or I will look at the best way for you to manifest. So basically, where this is just the way that you manifest, or this is like your way of manifesting, where everybody has a different manifestation technique, or there's a million manifestation coaches, right? And what is really going to help you is to find the right manifestation coach for you, right? The right teacher for you that can teach you, or the right advice, because there's plenty of advice. You just got to find advice that fits with you, or that fits well with you, or that is really speaking to your soul and to your spirit, that it clicks. Right? Because a lot of there could be 100 people giving you advice, and something doesn't click in your brain. It doesn't help you to get moving, or it doesn't help you to overcome a bad habit. Like 1,000,000 people can give you an advice, and you try out the 1,000,000 things that they suggest to you, and it doesn't work out for you. But it doesn't mean that you were doomed to not find anything that works out for you. It's just like there's something specific, like a specific teaching, a specific advice, a specific manifestation technique that is going to work for you specifically. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like where, yeah, not everything works for everybody, so you just got to find what works for you. And sometimes you have to explore, you have to try different advice and see what advice really works for me and what doesn't. Like what teacher really teaches me, and when they say something, it hits my soul and my spirit and it clicks. Like something clicks in my brain, you know. And then other people, they talk to me and it goes right above my head. Like it doesn't move me. I don't internalize what they say. It's good advice, but I cannot execute it, you know, where sometimes you meet specific people and when they speak, it clicks. And then other people, you can sit with them for 2 hours and they give you so much advice and it doesn't click because they were not speaking to your soul directly, you know, where there's like a certain way, a certain energy, a certain frequency that triggers your soul, that triggers some kind of change in your body, mind, soul, and spirit. You just have to talk to the right person or come across the right thing, come across the right advice that works wonders for you. So that's the reason why I sometimes, or I very often when I do career readings, I do look at what is the best manifestation technique for you. Is it scripting, like writing things into existence? Is it visualization? Is it speaking things into existence, kind of like where you use your positive affirmations that you speak out loud? Is it maybe hypnosis, where you do some kind of hypnosis to brainwash your subconscious mind or whatever? Is it maybe a vision board that you look at every day? Is it acting as though something already has happened, where you walk and talk and move the whole day as if you already got what you want? So there's a million ways how something can manifest, and there's a million ways how people manifest, which is the reason why you also hear a million advice. Like there's so much advice. People tell you do this. One person tells you to do this, another person tells you to do that, and another person tells you to do this, and maybe you try all of these things and it doesn't work for you, but it's not because manifestation and the law of attraction is not real. It just means that you have not come across the right teacher or the right technique for you specifically that really works for you, that is really like in alignment with your soul and your spirit, or something that you can actually keep being consistent with. Because another thing that you also need in order to manifest change, because pile number one, I feel like you have been really trying to manifest some kind of change, but it's not easy. It's kind of like I want to change, but it's not easy for me to change my ways. Like I'm trying different things and it's not easy for me to break a bad habit, to change my ways, because you know you could do better. You want to be the best version of yourself, but you keep finding yourself like doing things that you shouldn't be doing, or you feel like you're self-sabotaging, or you feel like you are really trying to make some kind of change happen, but kind of like you want change, but change doesn't want you. Okay, or like you have good days where you can execute plans, or you can execute, oh, I could also have my ADHD people here. I wouldn't be surprised if you have ADHD, okay? Okay, yeah, so I pick up this energy of like some days you feel like you can execute this like change, and then other days you feel like you are trapped in your old ways. Okay, trapped in in some kind of old ways. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm picking everything up here. So you are wondering like, am I not able to change? Like, what the hell is going on? Is something wrong with me? First of all, there is something wrong with all of us, okay? Nobody is normal. We all have issues. We all just have issues in different departments, but we're all insane, okay? We all have issues. There's something wrong with everybody. I literally saw a video yesterday by T-Pain where he said like something is wrong with everybody. Like we're just hiding what's wrong with us. You know, like everybody has issues. We're hiding them. But honestly, we're all insane here, okay? We're all going through something. So kind of like where normal is an illusion, okay? So coming back to the energy. So I pick up like just wonder like, is manifestation real? Because if it was, why did nothing happen for me yet? Why did nothing work for me yet? I tried so many things and nothing worked for me. So the signs have been trying to guide you to the thing, the technique, the holy grail, the cheat code for you specifically. Okay, to kind of like realize that there's something special, something significant, or something that really fits with your soul and your spirit. Again, like a very significant teacher. For example, you also don't like every tarot reader, right? There's specific tarot readers that really do it for you. You don't like every song. There's specific rappers, specific people, specific musicians that really move your soul. So that means it's the same thing also when it comes to manifestation techniques. It's the same thing when it comes to a book that is going to change your life. It's like some things work for you and some things don't, but that doesn't mean that you are not capable of change. You just have not yet found what is going to work for you specifically. Again, a specific mentor, a specific teacher, a specific teaching that is really going to click, that is going to help you to shift, or that is really going to help you to shift something in your body, mind, soul, and spirit, so that you can fully commit to some kind of change and stay consistent and finally see change because you were consistent. Because I'm also hearing small changes amount to big changes. Okay, so your spirit guides are also saying like the devil is in the details, kind of like where maybe you have not been noticing or realizing that sometimes you trigger the biggest change with the smallest change, kind of like where it's like a literally a small change that triggers all the other changes, but it starts with a small change. It doesn't start with a big change. Like the big change that doesn't start with a big change. The big change starts with a small change that is like amounting to all the other changes that then add to the big change that happens in your life. Okay, so that's the energy that is coming through. I'm hearing tend to the details, tend to the small things, or the devil's in the details. So the signs have also been trying to show you that the devil's in the details, or that something has to be customized to you. Something has to fit your energy. Something has to match your energy. Again, a teaching, a teacher, a manifestation technique where something is very specialized and customized to your needs and to your weaknesses and to your strengths. This could even be a career path, kind of like where the sense has been trying to show you that there's like maybe a better match out there. May that be a better manifestation technique, may that be a better routine that fits your needs, or that fits your wants, or that fits your goals, kind of like where you set yourself up for success, but it has something to do with a routine that works really well for you, or better for you than the routine that you might be currently than the routine that you might be currently in, or that you might be currently doing. Okay, so yeah, that's why I'm picking up here. The sense has been trying to show you like the way to your goal, the way to the finish line, to be honest with you, the way to make something happen, to make big change happen. Okay, so yeah, coming back to what I actually saw on Instagram, and again, I'm not saying that this is exactly, let me tell you something. So he basically talked about how everything that he has manifested started with a physical object. For example, before he won an award, he actually ordered a fake award on Etsy, and it helped him to visualize him getting an award, or winning an award, or already feeling like he won an award. So he basically manifested everything with a physical object, kind of like an award that he was putting on his desk that he saw every day. So he already felt like an award winning something. Okay, and then he also talked about how what he is about to manifest next is a book that he wants to write, and he wants to become a bestseller. So he was basically talking about how he has not yet written the book, but he bought a prop, kind of like he bought a prop, or he bought like a fake book, or a fake prop, or something like that, I think you call it, on Etsy, to make it happen, to manifest it. Or for example, he talked about how Jim Carrey wrote himself a check where he wanted to become a successful author, and he manifested huge amounts of money by writing himself a check, where the check that he wrote for himself a couple of years later, this was the exact amount that he made with his first or second movie role, or something like that. So it's kind of like where you manifest through physical items. He basically talked about how this really works wonders for him, and he has not seen other manifestation coaches or other people talk about that technique. So it's kind of like an unknown technique. It's kind of like something that you don't come across often, right? Because people usually talk about scripting, they talk about positive affirmations, they talk about visualization, but hearing somebody talk about physical items or like physical objects, is not that common. And that's what I'm talking about, kind of like where your way to success might be uncommon, untraditional, might be something that you stumble upon, or like a technique that is not very well known, or again, a teaching, a teacher, a mentor, a book that is not a bestseller. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like where what is going to work for you might not be what works for the crowd. Like you have a very individual path, and you just have to accept that your path is individual and almost like explore with the idea that at some point you're going to come across something that is going to work for you, and you're not doomed to always stay the same, or it's not like you're failing at changing. It's just I feel like you have not yet found like your cheat code, your holy grail, the thing that works for you. So I feel like the sense have been trying to maybe show you to keep experimenting, or they have been literally trying to guide you to something specific that is going to work for you. And I'm also hearing the sense have been trying to show you that when you feel a spark in your soul, okay, when somebody speaks to you and you feel a strong feeling in your soul and your spirit, that means that this person is moving you. What they are saying is moving something inside of your body. If you do not feel moved by an advice, by a person, by a teaching, by a quote, it's not meant for you. It's not going to work for you. You have to feel like, I am moved, my soul is moved, my spirit is moved. I feel like something is moving and shifting in my consciousness. That's how you know that something is going to work for you, because you can literally feel the change. You can feel something moving inside of you, which means this is also most likely going to help you to move things and move energy in your life. Does that make sense? You know, when somebody talks to you and they're not really hitting the nail, they're not really hitting the spot. Yeah, we come back to the energy of like when something is hitting the spot. Okay, you have to feel the feeling of you have to feel the sensation of somebody hitting the nail on the top, or somebody, I'm hearing hitting the nail in the coffin, which is funny because we have a coffin here. Don't worry about it. It's just symbolically. Okay, like something has to move you so deeply. And if you notice something is moving you deeply, spiritually, emotionally, or like you physically feel like, oh my God, I'm energized. After I talked to this person, after I did this manifestation technique, I feel I'm moved, like my spirit is moved, like I feel like energized. That's how you know that something is good for you, something is meant for you, and something is going to work for you. If you don't feel moved by an advice, if you don't feel moved by a manifestation technique, if you don't feel like a shift in your energy, in your consciousness, in your being, then whatever that advice is might be kind of like where somebody wants to give you advice and they have good intentions, but that advice is not going to work for you, because your soul has to recognize it. Your soul has to feel something moving inside in order for you to be able to make something happen or to make something shift. Because at the end of the day, everything is energy. Emotions are energy in motion. So when something is moving you internally, it's most likely also going to help you to move externally, to make things move. Okay, it's like a sign that something is meant for you. If you feel a spark in your soul and in your spirit, it's your soul and your spirit recognizing that there's something special in front of you, that there is something in front of you that really resonates with your soul and your spirit. It's kind of like where your soul is recognizing your connection to something. Okay, where your soul and your spirit, your intuition is recognizing your connection to something. And when you feel a connection to something, it means it's part of you. It feels authentic to you. And when something feels authentic to you, it means it's like part of your path. Okay, so that's the kind of energy that is coming through here. Maybe your spirit guides have been trying to show you kind of like where there's a lot of advice, there's a lot of things that you can choose from, but truly your soul and your heart is going to tell you what is the right choice, what is the right thing for you. It's going to move your heart, it's going to move your soul, it's going to move your spirit. It's going to feel like something shifted in you. Your mind shifted very naturally just by doing this, by taking this, by even if you, for example, hold an object in your hands, kind of like where you hold something in your hands and you feel like, nah, that's not it. For example, I'm also being brought to an engagement ring, kind of like where you say, I don't know what kind of engagement ring I want. I will know when I see it. Like I will know what the engagement ring is for me that I want when I see it. Kind of like where you have no idea what kind of ring you want, but you will know when you see it, because it will move you. You will recognize it. You will recognize it as like, this is like a true reflection of me. This is part of me. This is moving me, you know, and then you know something is meant for you. Like that something is the one. Okay, the technique, the manifestation coach that is going to really work wonders for you, the tarot reader that is meant for you, the person, like the one. Even when you think about love, right, where your soul recognizes the one by extreme feelings, extreme like energy in your chest, in your heart, and in your soul. So that energy is actually helping you to find your way, like to not lose yourself in the sea of possibilities, because again, there's a million manifestation coaches, there's a million people, right? So we have to have like an internal GPS that helps us to navigate through all the options, through all the possibilities. And that is what our heart and our soul and our spirit and our intuition is for. When you feel a spark in your soul, that's how you know, this is my manifestation technique. This is the book that is going to help me change my life. If it doesn't move you, then it's also not going to move anything in your life, okay? Or it's not going to help you to make things move or make things or to shift things in your life. It's the same concept as if a song doesn't make you dance, it's not your song. If a man or a woman doesn't make your heart skip a beat, that's not your man, that's not your woman. It's the same thing with what book is going to help me change my life upside down? What book is going to help me to break a bad habit? What manifestation technique is going to prove to me that manifestation is real, that I just had to find the manifestation technique that is going to work for me, you know? Yeah, and that is what our heart and our soul and our spirit is for. When you feel like a strong spark in your soul and in your spirit, where you literally feel like my heart is moved, like something is moving in my heart, something is moving in my soul, something is moving in my spirit, okay? That is showing you that what you are seeing right now is most likely going to change your life, or it is triggering something inside of you that allows for energy to move, or it is about to trigger some kind of big change in your life, which allows you to find your way through options, kind of like where there's like, we can get lost in the sauce, right? Where there's so many options and we don't know what to choose, or there's so many, like, again, advice, and we almost get lost in too much advice because we don't know who we should listen to. And this is like exactly what your soul and your spirit is helping you with, okay? That if your heart is moved, if your soul is moved, if your soul is dancing, if your spirit is moving, if you feel a shift in your consciousness, if you feel like your thoughts are going in a completely different direction, then you can already, like, this is already announcing some kind of change, right? But if you notice, you read a book and your thoughts stay the same, then this book didn't move you, this book didn't change anything inside of you. But if you read a book and you can tell, my thoughts are different, I look at things in a different way, then you know, keep reading that book, because it's helping you to shift and change things in your mindset. And if your mindset shifts, that's when you know you are about to shift things in your life. You are about to shift things in your life, or this book is really going to help you to shift your mindset. And when your mindset is shifted, your actions will also be shifted, or the way that you move through life will be different. And so you will see different results and different things will happen. You're basically breaking a pattern, or you're breaking a cycle, because you're moving, walking, and talking and thinking differently. But you have to feel a trigger, kind of like where you are positively triggered, or maybe even negatively triggered, but it triggers something in your body, mind, soul, and spirit. This is showing you that what is in front of you is significant. What is in front of you is very powerful, or what is in front of you might be something you should look into, because it is moving you and you are craving change. You want things to change, right? You want your reality to shift, and you want to move, you want things to move, you want energy to move, you want change. So when you hold something, when you talk to somebody and you can literally feel something changing inside of you, then there you go. That is literally your soul and your spirit telling you, keep doing this, keep talking to this person, keep whatever, go in that direction, because that direction is going to lead to change, okay? You know, when people, for example, talk about how they only fully committed to some kind of change after hitting rock bottom, that means that they had to hit rock bottom, that the event of hitting rock bottom was essential to their growth, was essential to them reaching their fullest potential. Some people don't need to reach a rock bottom in order to be activated, for their motivation and their willpower to be activated, and other people do. You know, it's like everybody has an individual path when it comes to what triggered them, what activated them, what led them to become the best version of themselves, you know? So yeah, it almost feels like maybe your spirit guides have been literally trying to guide you to the one, the thing, like that's it, that's the one. The search is over, this is what works for me. Or they have been trying to guide you to explore more, okay? To learn more about what works for you and how you work, how your soul works, how your spirit works, and take note so that you get to know yourself, that you understand this works for me and this doesn't. This really moves me very deeply and this doesn't, you know? And so that you understand just how your soul works, how, in what environment your soul thrives, in what environment your mind thrives, with what routine and self-care routine your body, mind, soul, and spirit is thriving and shining, okay? By showing you what doesn't work whatsoever, by showing you what kind of works, and by showing you what really makes a big difference, or what really takes the cake in terms of moving you or helping you to change, okay? Another thing that I'm picking up here as well, this might be a specific message for some of you guys, so this might not make sense to everybody that is watching, but this is a general reading, so not everything is going to make sense, okay? Because it's a general reading, not a personal one. But I'm also picking up here pound number 1 for some of you guys. Again, you could have had health issues, but I'm also hearing your spirit guides or the signs have been trying to show you that something in your, like some kind of health issues in your life might be hormonal. Again, where you almost like try everything. Or again, for some of you guys, listen, this could also talk about where you might be low on energy, or you might have issues with like severe mood swings, like kind of like where you also feel like on top of you not being able to change or to commit, on top of you not being able to change or to stay consistent or to consistently do something in order to actually see some kind of change, where you always fall off the bandwagon or you're thrown off balance very easily. On top of that, you could have also felt like maybe your health is also not contributing, or your health is also not really helping you out or something like that. Or maybe the reason why you also feel like it's not easy for you to change or get to the finish line or to make a goal happen could literally be because of your health, like where your health is like somehow in the way. But I'm also hearing obstacles don't block your path, they are the path. Let me explain, because I almost pick up this energy here for some of you guys. Also, if you are a guy watching me, this is specifically for a male, like for my male viewers, but could also be for my females. I'm also hearing that now, this might not make sense to everybody, okay? But I'm also hearing that something could be hormonal, like where you have an issue. I'm being brought to low testosterone, to be honest with you. Kind of like where men that have low testosterone, they also suffer from low motivation or low drive. But I feel like we women, we also have testosterone, right? So yeah, there's something, I'm also picking up somebody could be low on testosterone, or where you are low on a vitamin that is making it hard for you to be energized, or that is making it hard for you to maybe even focus, where maybe you're even in need of more water. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too, okay? So I'm also being brought to like vitamin deficiencies, hormonal issues, and something like that that your spirit guides have been maybe pointing towards, where it almost feels like where something is a minor issue, because it literally talks about a minor issue. So something where something is an easy fix, if that makes sense, but you maybe perceive it as really, really hard because you are a little bit confused about what is going on in the first place, where you don't really know what the issue is. So half of the problem is to even realize what the issue is and not necessarily like fixing the issue. So for some of you guys, this is very specific for somebody here. I'm also hearing that something could be hormonal, like a hormonal problem. So I'm being brought to low iron, that makes you very like fatigue or low on energy, or low testosterone, to really maybe check your hormonal balance or your vitamin. Yeah, your vitamins. You might even have a vitamin deficiency that might lead to certain issues that then lead to no motivation, a lack of motivation, or a lack of willpower, a lack of drive, a lack of ambition of some sort, okay? That it's not like a you problem, but it's like a health issue. Do you know what I mean? Where you thought you are the problem, but truly it's like a health issue that causes you to be in that low energy, and not necessarily you as a person and your character, okay? Because again, we have here short illness, so it's kind of like an easy fix, or it's like a physical issue where you thought something is a mental issue, but it's a physical one. Okay, there's something about showing you the devil in the details, kind of like the stone in the shoe, the devil in the details, kind of like where something minor could cause major issues, or where something minor could cause a major breakthrough, like where a minor change in habits could cause a breakthrough, or again, something about a manifestation technique that is really going to work for you. Okay, so they really have been trying to guide you to the manifestation technique, or even showing you that manifestation is real, that the law of attraction is real. They don't want you to give up on the law of attraction and manifestation, because it's the real deal. That's really how the universe works. Because again, with the involvement with the law, I'm hearing the 10 laws of the universe. So the signs also have been trying to show you how the universe works, or how your soul works. There's something going on with, this is how things work. This is how your soul works. This is how your soul thrives and shines. This is how, yeah, things are going to work out for you personally, your own individual path, you know. So they have been guiding you to like these little things that make you feel like a spark in your soul, like that makes you feel like you stumbled upon something special. You recognize something as important, you know, like the right teacher, the right mentor, the right manifestation technique, the right medication, the right vitamin, what is it called? Vitamin something, vitamin gummies, not vitamin gummies, you know what I mean, the right vitamin, whatever, okay. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? The right test, you know, maybe even taking tests to figure out what kind of personality you have, or what kind of character you have. You know, that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here with the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, this is what the signs have been trying to show you. They literally have been trying to show you the way. Okay, the path, the way to finally be able to commit to some kind of change, or that you finally find yourself being very consistent with something because it works for you. Another thing that also is significant is that sometimes when we want to form a new habit, we have to find a fun way. We have to find a way to make it fun, so that we're actually excited about forming a new habit. Do you know what I mean? Like, where for some people, what works for them is to do something without fun, or to not involve some kind of fun in it, or some kind of reward at the end of the day. And then for other people, what really motivates them is a reward at the end of the day, you know, where not every technique works for everybody, and that's okay. You just got to find your way through all the possibilities and all the options, where there's one option that fits perfectly, that is the option for you. You just have to either explore or pay closer attention to the signs, because the signs already have been trying to show you what is going to work for you, the manifestation technique that's going to work for you, the teacher that is going to work for you, a book that is going to work for you, that is going to really make things change for you, or that is really going to help you to change your perspective on something, or to really help you form a new habit, or to manifest some kind of internal change. This is going to help you heal. This is going to help you succeed. This is going to help you to make some kind of change happen. Okay, so the signs have been trying to guide you towards those things. This could literally be physical objects, because she's like holding, you know, a coin in her hand, and here he's holding a ball in his hands. Do you see that? I'm hearing the ball is in your court. Okay, do you see that here he's holding a ball in his hands, and here he's holding a heart in his hands? So there's always like an object in this person's hands. Like, I feel like they have been literally trying to guide you to a physical object, like a book, or something like that, or like just like a physical object, or like, again, manifesting through physical objects. Yeah, I feel like half of the journey when it comes to success and happiness and whatever you're looking for, may that be success, happiness, peace, whatever it is, whatever your soul is desiring right now, I feel like part or half of the journey is to know yourself, to know, this is my definition of success, so, or this is my definition of happiness, or this is how my soul works. My soul is moved by poems, or my soul is moved by having conversations with older people, or my soul is moved by profound dreams, like where you already know how you move and how you work. So I feel like half of the confusion is lifted when you know what works for you, or when you know how your soul works, how your brain works, how your spirit works. But in order to know how your soul and how your spirit and how your brain works, is to almost like know who you are, to explore yourself, like to realize like I learn things through visualization, or do I learn things through stories and people telling a story, or like words, you know? Do you know what I mean? Because there's even like learning personalities where some people learn by hearing, other people learn by seeing something, other people learn by reading something, so that it like almost like saves in their brain or something like that. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm being brought to. Like I'm being brought to personality tests that show you like this is how things work for you. Or for example, if you think about flowers have a specific season in which they thrive and shine, in which they blossom and bloom. I don't know, I think pumpkins, they grow in fall season, so that means like their time to thrive and shine is fall season. But technically the pumpkin knows very naturally like my time to shine is not summer. Like I'm not supposed to grow in summer. This is just a stupid example, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like where there's a specific season for certain berries, a specific season for certain crops where they grow and thrive and shine, and then other specific seasons where they don't grow, thrive and shine. Or when you buy a flower or a plant, they have to be taken care of in a specific way. Do they need a lot of water? Do they need a little water? Do they need a lot of shadow, or do they need a lot of sun? It's the same thing with us human beings, like where there's a certain way, a certain environment, a certain way how we can take care of ourselves that makes us thrive and shine, that makes us feel energized, that makes us feel fantastic, that helps us to really get things going and get things moving. So the truth is, half of the journey truly is to know yourself, to understand yourself, to understand this is how my soul and my spirit works, so I know I can apply that, where that knowledge of yourself becomes a technique. Okay. For example, like a person that knows they get inspired or motivated by colors, so they paint their office in fun colors. For another person, those colors in their office might actually be distracting. And then for another person, it might actually be really inviting for them to really be ambitious and really make things happen and really like work a lot, you know, in their office. And then for another person, it could be super distracting when there's too much going on, there's too much decoration going on. The crossroads is that you know this about yourself, that you know this is distracting me and this is like motivating me, you know, is what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. So the signs have been trying to show you facts about yourself. The signs and the synchronicities have been trying to show you who you are, what works for you, what moves you, what makes you feel a spark in your soul and your spirit, what brings you physical well-being or mental well-being or spiritual well-being, by you noticing a shift, or by you also noticing like I am really sinking here, like that environment, that energy makes me feel like I'm in a sinking hole, so I got to get out of here. But it's the knowledge, you know, that the knowledge that then turns into a technique, if that makes sense, or that then turns into a self-care routine, or that then turns into just a way of living a lifestyle that really works for you. It's not going to work for everybody and their mama, but it works for you, clearly. And then success and well-being is very natural. It comes very naturally, you know. When you take care of a flower properly, it very naturally grows. There's no like there's no, what is it called, no pressure to make the flower grow. It very naturally grows because the environment is ideal for it to grow. And I'm also not just talking about, let's say for example you tell me, Cynthia, I would love to be in an environment that is good for me, that is healthy for me, but sadly I live in a toxic environment. I'm also not telling you to, you know, limit yourself when it comes to like, oh, you cannot thrive in a toxic environment. Maybe you are like a, what is it called, like a cactus that can survive in a freaking desert, in a Sahara desert, you know. So it's also not just about the environment, but I feel like it's more so about how your soul works and how your spirit works. No matter the outer circumstances, even if you are in a toxic environment, it just means like, yeah, just because you are in a toxic environment, or maybe your spirit guides even have been trying to show you that there's people that were thriving even when they were in a toxic environment, to almost like take that limiting belief away from you that yes, it would be ideal or awesome or beautiful if you were in a good environment that allows you to thrive and shine. But sometimes you have to be the rose that grew in concrete, the rose that can grow or thrive and shine against all odds or despite of things not looking bright for her. But it's her will and her energy that allows her to thrive and shine anyway in a toxic environment. I'm literally hearing a rose that grew from concrete. You sometimes even see like phenomenons where, animals can somehow survive in a climate that is not meant for them. So you could have also been coming across like miracles where, a flower has been growing from through a concrete, which is like very rare, but it could grow and thrive and shine in a toxic environment anyway, because it had the strength and the willpower to blossom and bloom and to thrive and shine, even though it was in a toxic environment. Does that make sense? So that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. Or even how to make a toxic environment work for you. Instead of seeing it as a burden, see it as a challenge accepted. Instead of seeing a toxic environment as a burden, see it as motivation. See it as a training ground where you literally shift your focus and your mindset. Instead of seeing it as a burden and as a challenge that is in your way, that is fucking up the path, it might actually be that. But as soon as you shift your focus to challenge accepted, or I'm going to turn this into a training ground, I'm going to turn this into my success story, my rags to riches, okay? It's gonna put a little bit of spice, a little bit of like a, character into my success story. That's when you shift the energy. Again, there's something going on with like you being able to shift the energy in your mind, in your body, in your soul, and in your spirit, and how you feel about things that are supposed to make you feel bad, but you shift them to your benefit. Kind of like as if your spirit guides are teaching you alchemy, to turn bullshit into gold, or to turn something into gold, to alchemize, to work for you. Yeah. That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, because you can mold water. You can make water become gas, or you can freeze water, right? You can freeze it. So it's like water is moldable. Okay, water is moldable, so you can mold it to your liking. It's not fixed. It is able to be molded. It's able to be changed. So your spirit guides literally maybe have been trying to show you that something is not fixed. You can change it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Or again, like literally working with the element water, where right now in this very moment, working with water is really healing for you, is really good for you, is really what your soul needs right now in this very point in time, okay? Like, I'm also hearing you only feel like you are ready for some kind of change, or there's only like a switch that changes in your mind when you are emotionally moved by something, where something can move you logically or something can speak to you logically, but the change only happens when you are emotionally impacted by something. So you have to look for and seek emotionally impacting situations. Does it make sense? For other people, their emotions get the best of them, and for them the approach is more logical. The logical approach works better for them. And then for other people, they maybe learn by doing. Again, there's like even learning archetypes, or like I'm being brought to personality types of learning. Okay, that your spirit guides have been pointing towards. And you can figure all of that out when you take a break, when you catch your breath, when you have some kind of time out from doing something relentlessly, or kind of like where you have a time out to literally think, or to literally explore, or to literally sit down and put the puzzle pieces together. Because it could be in a very busy time in your life right now, but even 10 minutes could make all the difference, where you have an epiphany in the 10 minutes that you take out of your day intentionally to literally just sit there and put the puzzle pieces together and try to figure out what the hell is going on within you and what your soul is trying to tell you. So I feel like a lot of signs around you is like literally your own soul speaking to you, or your spirit guides trying to show you what your soul is made out of, how your soul and how your spirit works, what your journey and your path is all about, Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, okay? Signs maybe also have been trying to show you that what you are experiencing right now is a spiritual lesson. So it's not so much like you suck, or it's not so much like a you problem, it's literally a spiritual experience. I'm hearing let it transform you. The signs have been trying to show you to allow something to transform you or to change you. Okay, so again, I keep hearing it's not like a you problem, it's like a perspective problem, or it's like a, maybe even a physical problem, you know, because we talked about how this might also be related to health issues for someone here, like physical, you know, deficiencies. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Okay, let's see what's going on. Look at that, we have home here. You could be connected to pile number 2. I wouldn't be surprised if some of you guys, like pile number 1, you chose more than one pile. Maybe you felt drawn to pile number 1 and pile number 2, because the home card came out for pile number 2 as well. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. There's something going on with, I'm also hearing the signs have also been trying again to show you that something is like a minor issue. It's like a something small, or where you are guided to a small change that makes all the difference, or you are guided to a small issue that makes all the difference. Like the devil's in the details, or tend to the details, tend to the small things, because they might be like, yeah. I'm also hearing where, again, where you feel like something is a major issue, but it's a small issue. It can be fixed very easily, but you perceive it as a huge mountain. Or I'm hearing making a mountain out of a molehill. Do you say it like that? Or where you perceive something as like a huge elephant, but it's actually a small mouse, or that what you're going through is just a minor issue. It's like not a big issue, or something that you might be going through right now. You might be scared that this will be an issue for the rest of your life, but it's not. It's literally just a spiritual lesson. Okay, at some point you will not have this issue anymore, so don't worry about it. Like your life is not going to look like that for the rest of your life. I'm hearing change is inevitable. The only constant in the universe is change. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's like a minor issue, or you're just going through a spiritual lesson. This is not an issue that you will deal with for the rest of your life. You're literally just learning a spiritual lesson about, do you know yourself? Do you listen to your intuition? Do you notice what is happening inside of you? Do you notice what your soul is trying to tell you? Can you hear your intuition speak to you? Okay. Look at that, we have trust here. Okay. What else am I picking up here? So yeah, that's the energy that is coming through here. I'm just looking if there's anything else coming through here for you, pile number 1. I'm also hearing the ball is in your court. I keep hearing it, I don't know why. Okay, let's see. We also have here, you need to defend yourself. So yeah, there could even be signs that you need to protect yourself, but more so, I don't pick this up as in like you being protected from people or like enemies or whatever. I pick this up as in like protect your own soul by like listening to it, like not abandoning that your soul and your spirit is trying to tell you something that, yeah, kind of like almost as if you protect your own individual path by realizing that you have an individual path that might not be common, or that things are gonna work out for you in your own style, kind of like even the way things will manifest in your life, and even your stories that you would tell about, that was the moment when everything changed, that was the moment when everything clicked in my mind, that was the moment of change, that was my breakthrough. Even those stories are very personal. They're gonna sound like you, they're gonna be so authentic to your energy and your frequency. Okay, even when we talk about manifestations, even manifestations, they have the energy and the frequency of you. It's kind of like your own personal style, your own like energy, where something is manifesting in your style, in your way, with your energy. For example, if you are a bubbly, chaotic person, maybe your manifestation comes to you in a bubbly, chaotic way. Or if you are a calm person, then your manifestation might come to you in a calm, relaxed way. If you are a night owl, maybe your manifestation comes to you at night time. If you are a morning person, your manifestation might come to you in the morning. Does that make sense? It's kind of like even the journey to manifesting goals is also very like individual. It's very like you. You will even feel like when you tell your people about your success story is literally gonna feel like any other way would have not been me. This is literally me. This is like me, my energy, my soul, and my spirit. And it's like unfolding in a story, in my rags to riches story, in my success story, in my story of pursuit of happiness, you know, where you tell people about how you found happiness, but it's gonna sound like you. It's gonna be authentic to your energy, to who you are. Okay, it's not gonna sound like the story of somebody else. It's gonna sound like you. It's gonna have your energy, your personality, your flavor, your melody, okay? Your style. Okay. Yeah. You might be on the pursuit of happiness right now, pie number 1, where your spirit guides have been trying to guide you and show you what really is gonna bring you happiness. What is really going to bring you mental well-being, emotional well-being, spiritual well-being. Okay. Or something about that you don't just want to manifest success. One more thing that I'm also picking up before I leave you guys. For some of you guys, I'm also picking up the energy here of that you think you want to be successful. I mean, who doesn't want to be successful? That's a given, right? But you can manifest success and be miserable. You can manifest success and be healthy. You can manifest success and be happy. But you can also manifest success and be miserable. You can manifest success and be deeply depressed. You can manifest success and feel alone as fuck. Does that make sense? So you can manifest success, but what is tied or connected to the success is also up to you. Like the ball is in your court. Because everybody wants to be successful. Do you know what I mean? But I'm literally hearing that your spirit and your soul does not just want success or abundance. What it truly seeks is true happiness, kind of like where you are truly happy with a job, or you are truly happy with a career path, or you are truly happy when you hold that money in your hands. Because we know a lot of people, they have money in their hands, miserable AF. So what they manifested was money, but not happiness. But I'm hearing for some of you guys, the science has been trying to show you that your soul is seeking true happiness, the pursuit of happiness, okay? Or your soul and your spirit is seeking true physical well-being or mental well-being or spiritual well-being. And as soon as you almost like become aware of it, I feel like the path or the next steps are also going to be clear to you, okay? Yeah, you're not just manifesting success, or you're not just manifesting change, you're manifesting true happiness or true contentment or true well-being, okay? For some of you guys, and that entails maybe more than just what you think is gonna bring success. I don't know how to explain it, okay? One more thing that I also want to say, again, before I leave you guys, pie number 1. This is actually reminding me of a personal reading that I've done for somebody, a career reading. And what I saw in the cards was that this person is going to be really, really successful. So you could have also been receiving signs that you will be successful, but like a ... like I'm hearing health is wealth. Because in that reading, I saw a lot of success for that person. But I also saw that if they're not careful, they're going to develop health issues. So that in order for them to maintain some kind of success, to not self-sabotage that success that is coming their way, they have to be really focused on their health, where the quote, health is wealth, truly applies to them more than to other people, so that they have to literally maintain and make sure that they have a healthy routine, so that when the money comes in, when the success comes in, they don't develop health issues because of a bad self-care routine or a bad mental health routine, you know, or a bad way of digesting, or a bad way of digesting or coping with stress, you know. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Where for some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that your health is literally linked to your success, that it's not two separate shoes. They're like, it's connected, you know. Your health is connected to your wealth, okay? Or that the more good you feel, the more you manifest, or that the healthier you are, the easier life becomes. Or the signs could have also been trying to show you what true happiness feels and looks like versus fake happiness or something like that, okay? I'm hearing I signed a deal for a crappy Happy Meal. I think it's Kanye West, like a Kanye West lyrics. I don't know, maybe Kanye West music could be significant here. Or something about a Happy Meal or McDonald's, I don't know. Or you eating something and like you feel like absolute shit, something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, so if you saw yourself like in your dreams achieving something but it felt bad, it was because your spirit guides are trying to guide you to the right path where that success actually feels good, or that success is connected to true happiness or to true health, you know, where you can manifest some kind of success. But if your weak spot or if your Achilles heel is your health, then you're not going to even be able to enjoy that success or to enjoy that happiness or to enjoy that relationship, because when you had time to take care of your health, you didn't. Does that make sense? It's kind of like the signs have been trying to show you to make the most out of your time, or to almost take care of something right now so that it doesn't become an issue in the future, or that when your manifestation comes to you, when the money comes to you, when you are thriving and shining in your career or whatever or when you have the apartment that you want, whatever that is that you're trying to manifest, that you're actually happy and healthy and well, kind of like where you are literally physically well, mentally well, spiritually well, emotionally well. Because again, you can manifest and be miserable AF. Okay, but it almost feels like your soul is too honest to pursue that journey, to like pursue something, and then it feels like absolute shit, and you cannot bullshit yourself and like trick yourself into thinking that this is real happiness. Like it almost feels like your soul is too honest to fall for some kind of bullshit and get tricked by something, and it looks like happiness but it's not. I'm not sure. So again, if you saw yourself like succeeding in your dreams and it didn't feel good, it's because your spirit guides are trying to show you that this is not everything that is gonna be what you like, kind of like where there's something missing when it comes to what is true happiness or true success or true well-being to you, that something is literally missing, and in your waking life they might be trying to guide you to that missing thing that would complete the vision of your dream life, or the vision of the happiest, healthiest life you could live. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, let's see. Or maybe, for example, you see somebody and they seem genuinely happy and you feel like they have nothing, and then you see somebody that has a lot and they're miserable. So then you realize, you know what, I think happiness is an internal journey and it's not based upon money. Like, of course, I'm not telling you to not care about the money. We need money. Manifest the wealth and the abundance, okay? Like, don't worry about that. Like, I'm not here to tell you like, oh, happiness, wait, money doesn't bring happiness. That's bullshit if you ask me, okay? But happiness, money can add greatly to happiness, but happiness at the end of the day is an internal journey. So that's why you see people with money and miserable, and then you see people that have nothing and they're like the happiest, bubbliest person you've ever seen, you've ever come across. Okay. And then you realize like, wow, I am jealous of a person that has nothing just because they're happy. What does this tell you about you? You don't give a shit about being looked at as successful. What you care about is literally being happy. That's what you really, really want. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here, okay? One more card. What are the signs trying to tell pile number one? What's going on? We have awakening here. Literally, pile number one, you might be going through a spiritual awakening right now. The signs have been trying to show you that what you are experiencing is a spiritual awakening, and that spiritual awakening might have something to do with what you are really seeking, what you are really looking for, why you feel lost, or why you feel like something doesn't feel right within, even though you feel like you're kind of on the right path, or I don't know, okay? So I'm hearing, how are you going to win if you don't feel right within? So the signs have been trying to guide you to energies and people and things that feel right within, that feel like you are in alignment with truth and with honesty and with true happiness or true physical well-being, emotional well-being, mental well-being, where your spirit is healthy and well, or your soul is healthy and well, okay? So yeah, you might go through a spiritual awakening right now when it comes to the topic happiness, well-being, spiritual love or spiritual bliss, or what your soul is actually really looking for, aside from success, or aside from money, or aside from abundance. Okay, yeah, you could have also been receiving signs. For some of you guys, you could have also received signs connected to raven symbolism, black bird symbolism, or something like that. Or again, like red birds or parrots or whatever. Or again, crows, ravens, I think you call them. Yeah, I feel like the signs have been trying to guide you to your definition of happiness, or kind of like where the signs have been trying to show you that what your soul really longs for, or what happiness really means to you as an individual, as a person, which might be super different compared to other people, or like kind of like where it's easy to get lost with all these options and all these people to figure out like what really works for you, or what really is going to make you happy. So I almost want to say your soul has been speaking a lot to you about, this makes me happy, this makes me smile, this is what true happiness feels like, this is what true contentment feels like, this is what true satisfaction feels like, and what that is connected to. Almost as if the signs have been trying to show you to protect your happiness, to notice when you are happy, to almost like protect you from some kind of deep depression because you don't follow your happiness, or because you don't follow the signs that guide you to happiness, or because you don't follow your soul and your spirit, you know, that is showing you, this is where I belong, this makes me happy, this relationship, this friendship, this career path, this job, this lifestyle is happiness to me. As if the signs have been trying to like protect you from some kind of deep depression, or as if the signs have been trying to protect your happiness, or the signs have been trying to show you that you have to protect your happiness, or again that your soul truly is longing for true happiness, like, and that true happiness might entail success, but it's not just I am successful and then that's it, you know, because again, you can be successful and miserable, you can be successful and unhealthy, you can be successful and depressed, you can be successful and lonely. So truly what you are truly seeking is happiness, and that happiness entails that success, or that happiness entails that abundance, or that career that you really like. Do you see where I'm coming from? So I feel like you are literally on the pursuit of happiness. I'm actually being brought to the movie The Pursuit of Happiness with Will Smith, you know. So yeah, the signs have been literally guiding you to your pursuit of happiness, or have been trying to give you the answers to what is happiness to me, you know, like when will my soul be happy, when will my soul feel true, deep, long-term satisfaction, you know. That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. So yeah, you're literally going through a spiritual awakening when it comes to the topics happiness, well-being, may that be mental well-being, spiritual well-being, physical well-being, you know, that you being healthy is like what makes you happy, or that you being mentally well is what you are truly longing for, or this is what you are truly, or this is what has to manifest first before some kind of success, or before some kind of whatever, before something else, you know, that you will not even be able to enjoy something if you're mentally fucked, or if you are physically or emotionally off, if you feel off, you know, or if you feel lost. Like, how are you going to, this feeling lost inside is not going to go away just because you are in a relationship if you have not gone on a journey to find yourself. Do you know what I mean? As if like there's something manifesting first before something that you want is manifesting. That's what this feels like, or like signs that something has to happen first before something else happens in your life, or before something else is really going to work out for you. That's what I'm picking up here as well, you know, kind of like where this has to change first before this changes. That's what I'm picking up here. So yeah, pile number one, that's all I have for you. Hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see my next one, and I wish you a lovely, lovely day. Bye. Okay, pile number two, welcome to your reading, guys. As you can tell by the title, this reading is going to be about the signs and synchronicities that you have been seeing and what those signs and synchronicities have been trying to tell you, what your spirit guides, your ancestors have been trying to tell you with the signs and the synchronicities that you are seeing right now, or that you have been seeing. This could also talk about dreams that you've had, and there were certain things appearing in your dreams, or again, angel numbers that you keep seeing, okay? I'm actually going to tap into what you might have been seeing or noticing so that you also know that you chose the right pile, and then we're going to tap into what those signs and synchronicities and what those dreams mean, okay? Okay, pile number 2. The first thing that I'm picking up here, I'm gonna again like tap into what you might have been seeing, just so that you know that this is your pile, okay? For some of you guys, pile number 2, you could have been seeing, may that be again in dreams or with signs and synchronicities. The first thing that I'm hearing is you have not been feeling like you are alone. So I actually pick up the energy of a physical sensation, kind of like where you almost feel like somebody is standing next to you or behind you or in front of you or whatever, but there is nobody. Or you might literally see, you know, like a like something from the corner of your eye, like where something like is moving from the corner of your eye, so it feels like there is a presence in your room, there is a presence next to you that is basically like moving, that is moving closer to you, or is literally standing next to you, or literally behind you, as if you can literally feel the sensation of like something moving around you, like a presence, like somebody walking next to you, in front of you, or whatever, something like that. Even though there is nobody, you're literally by yourself, like just like this card right here. Okay, look at that. It's kind of like a spirit, like almost as if you are touched by a spirit, or as if a spirit is literally next to you and you can like feel it, like just like as if somebody would be physically next to you, but there is nobody. Like you look here and it feels like, yeah, somebody is standing next to me, but there is nobody. Okay, literally just like that picture here. For others of you, you could have been seeing signs connected to balloons, okay, or something flying in the sky. But something about balloons could be significant here, okay. You could have been seeing signs connected to the moon, kind of like moon symbolism, or something about moonlight, moon symbolism, okay. You could have been seeing signs connected to, because the card also says start. Okay, so you could have been literally seeing the word start, okay, everywhere, or something about the balloon also makes me feel like a sign connected to a birthday, or to someone's birthday is what I'm picking up here, okay? And I'm also hearing with this whole energy of like a spirit being in your home or a spirit being around you. I also pick up this energy here of like you hearing footsteps, or literally like your light goes on but you didn't turn on the light, or you hear like a birthday card playing music, but you didn't open the birthday card for it to play music. Do you know what I mean? That kind of vibe is what I'm picking up here as well. Kind of like even sounds that a spirit might be around you, or kind of like where a spirit is greeting you. Like you can literally feel like there is a spirit that is greeting you or showing you that they are there. Maybe even with a scent. For example, you know that your grandma had a specific scent. She smelled like strawberry jam, okay? And all of a sudden you smell strawberry jam around you, even though you don't, there's literally no strawberry jam around you, but you can smell your grandma. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like sensations of a spirit around you, or you can smell coffee, even though you can smell like the specific coffee that your grandpa used to drink, and it's a very distinct scent, but literally there's no coffee around you. Does that make sense? Like that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. Or you might be seeing a name everywhere. You might be seeing the name of your grandpa everywhere, or something about like as if like a spirit is greeting you. For some of you guys, this could also be a deity or a goddess that might be appearing in your dreams, or a deity or a goddess that is showing you she is with with you, or they are with you by showing their name. Maybe you see Hecate, the name Hecate everywhere, or you see, because Hecate is like a deity or a goddess, or you see the name Isis or a set everywhere. Isis is a goddess and a deity. So there's also something going on with like the name of a goddess or a deity, or literally the name of a departed loved one, the scent of a departed loved one. You hearing them speaking, okay? So you literally can feel the presence of your spirit team in your home, or while you are driving somewhere. You literally feel like you are not alone, or you can literally hear you're not alone. Is what I'm picking up here too, okay? Or kind of like a greetings from the other side. I'm hearing hello from the other side, like literally. That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly when it comes to
the word new beginning, okay? You could have been seeing signs connected to, you could have also been seeing angel numbers that are connected to a new beginning, kind of like 111, 000 are both angel numbers connected to a new beginning, okay? I also pick up, you could have been seeing, again, may that be with signs and synchronicities or in your dreams. You could have also been seeing, I'm hearing a countdown, okay? Because with the start, it's like a 1, 2, 3, go, you know, kind of like a start, or like a let's go, let's start, or like a countdown, as if something is about to start, is what I'm picking up here too, okay? Kind of like a 1, 2, 3, go kind of vibe. For some of you guys, you could have been noticing that there are signs around you. There are signs around you that you've encountered before. Kind of like, because we also have the card here, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. This almost makes me feel like you could have also been feeling as if something is repeating in your life, as if what you are experiencing right now, like signs and synchronicities, they are very, very similar to the first time you had a spiritual awakening, or to the first time you had a spiritual encounter. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like where it almost feels like a cycle is repeating, or like there's signs that keep repeating themselves, kind of like where you do remember 5 years ago you received a similar sign, or 2 years ago a similar energy was around you. Do you know what I mean? There's kind of like a, or maybe for example you had a dream 5 years ago and you forgot about the dream, and now you have the same dream again, or you even noticed that the dream that you just had is a continuation of a dream that you had 5 years ago. Does that make sense? As if the signs that are around you right now are somehow connected to the past, or they remind you of like a past spiritual experience, a past like sign that you received, you know, a kind of like where it's like a similar sign, kind of like those signs could also feel like familiar to you, where I'm hearing every time before something manifests, this is happening, or every time before I meet somebody significant, this is happening, kind of like where you can almost tell or feel like this is always happening when this is about to happen. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like where, I don't know, every time I manifest something, I get signs connected to birds, where you can literally tell, yeah, almost as if it feels like you are in a very similar situation, even though everything is different. But it does feel very familiar. The whole situation feels very familiar, even though you've never been in the situation that you're in. But the signs surrounding your life and your situation feel familiar. You know, like, I don't know, where a bird keeps appearing in your dreams. This used to happen to you 5 years ago, that you kept seeing a bird and then it stopped in your dreams, for example, and now it starts again. Those dreams of birds start again, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or an angel number that you used to see a lot and then it stopped and now it's reappearing again. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here, okay? Where it almost feels like signs from the past are returning. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. This is also something that you could have been noticing. For some of you guys, you could have also been experiencing delays, but they do feel spiritual, or you do feel like those delays feel spiritual, or like you might even have noticed that because of certain delays, you almost like are at the right place at the right time. As if those delays feel divine. Do you know what I mean? You could have also been noticing like there's a lot of delays in my life lately, but somehow I'm at the right place at the right time, or somehow those delays are connected to something magical, or they lead you to a sign, they lead you to a synchronicities, where literally those delays lead you to signs, synchronicities, and people. So it almost feels like there's something divine or something magical about those delays. That's what I'm picking up here as well. For some of you guys, you could have also been receiving signs and synchronicities literally about like masks, or you seeing people with a mask in your dreams, or maybe you wearing a mask in your dreams. But this could also be symbolical for as if you receive signs connected to something looks one way, but it's another way, kind of like where you can almost see through something, where something appears to look a certain way at first glance, but then it is something completely different. Okay, for some of you guys, you could have also had dreams where you literally see the mask of people. May that be somebody's hiding behind a smile even though they're sad, and you see it in your dreams, or somebody is smiling at you, but behind that mask they really don't like you, or they really are not a good person. So you could have also been seeing signs connected to like what is really happening behind the scenes. Okay, or it almost feels like you can see more than what meets the eye. For example, you look at somebody and like there's like there's something around this person, even in your dreams, or maybe you even meet people, and while you meet people, those meetings are also connected to signs. Like when you meet people and talk to people, there's also signs or whatever that are maybe in the background. Like you talk to somebody and something is happening in the background of you talking to them. Does that make sense? Yeah, I keep picking up the energy of like behind the scenes, in the background kind of vibe. Okay. You could have also been receiving signs and synchronicities connected to buildings, houses, castles, or something like that. Okay, I'm also hearing the angel number 1010. Okay, or something about the 10 also talks about completion. So you could have also been receiving signs connected to a completion, like that something is complete. For example, the angel number 999, or for example, you see the words "the end" everywhere, or 100%, as if something has reached completion, or as if something has reached its peak. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. You could have also been receiving signs, or in your dreams, you could have been seeing like things from a very high perspective. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me that in your dreams you were on a castle that was in the sky, or you were like on a cloud or something like that, or you were in a very high building or in a skyscraper with this card right here. Okay. Again, you could have also been receiving signs connected to like light flickering, or like what is it called, like where you see like light from the corner of your eye, with the, I think that's the Temperance card if I'm not mistaken. You could have been receiving signs connected to fire, a flame. Maybe you light a candle and the flame is doing something weird. Okay, I also pick up, because we have here the dog, you could have been receiving signs connected to a dog or an animal, but it also says far away. It says a distant friend is thinking of you. So I also pick up this energy here that you could have also been receiving signs connected to, do you know what I'm also picking up here? I also pick up the sensation of that you will not stay for much longer where you are. Do not be scared, okay? I'm not saying this is what I'm seeing here, because I don't really see that here, okay? But I also pick up like almost this energy where you don't believe you're gonna grow old somewhere, like the sensation of like, I don't think I'm gonna stay here for a long time. May that be a job where you almost feel like something is telling you you're not gonna stay at this job for a long time, or something about where you almost feel the sensation of like you are about to leave, if that makes sense. Or in your dreams, you are leaving, you are moving. Something like that is what I'm picking up here too. Or again, the signs are like, let's go. But let's go is also a signal of moving, right? Or moving on, or like going elsewhere, right? Yeah, because with this far away, this also makes me feel like, you know, maybe even you seeing far away places in your dreams, or the sensation of like, as if you are about to move, or as if you are about to leave, or as if where you are currently living at, working at, where you are currently residing, it almost feels like you are about to pack your bags and leave. Like literally the sensation of like, I gotta pack my bags and leave. And it doesn't even have to be like even the, this doesn't even have to be the, your desire to do so, but I also feel like this is very naturally a feeling that you have, like you are about to, yeah, I feel like just like the feeling or the sensation of like, I am not staying here for much longer, or it feels like I am about to move, I am about to be elsewhere, I am about to call a new place my home, I'm about to be in a new place, in a new space, or something like that. Or you might literally see yourself in new places, new spaces, and new buildings in your dreams, okay? I also pick up the sensation of like, or signs that your old life is over, okay? Something about signs and synchronicities that like your old life is over, or something about like, you just even feeling the sensation of your old life being over, especially since we have the Start card here. Okay. You could have also been feeling, yeah, there's something about like portals is what I'm picking up here too. Maybe like you see portals in your dreams, or you almost feel like you are crossing a threshold. Like when you're walking somewhere, it feels like you crossed the threshold, or it almost feels like you jumped realities, or you quantum shifted when you are walking in a specific street, or something like that is what I'm picking up here as well. As if you are not in the same reality anymore and you crossed a threshold. Okay. You could have also been receiving signs connected to masculine energy. May that be a masculine angel, a masculine deity, a masculine ancestor that is watching over you, or a masculine spirit, okay? Or something about like male energy around you, okay? Maybe even masculine energy in a dream or something like that, okay? Or like a man playing like a significant role in your dream. You could have also been receiving signs connected to traveling, okay? Something about traveling, packing your bags, packing your suitcases, or something like that, okay? Maybe signs connected to a hammock, or hammock symbolism. We also have the valley here, and it almost looks like a red sun. So something about a red sun, a red moon. Maybe the color red could be significant here as well. Okay. Something about mountains, being on a mountaintop. Yeah, it definitely feels like a peak, you know, like as if you are on top of a mountain, on top of a building, is what I'm picking up here, okay? Or something along those lines. Okay, or you see something like rising up, kind of like a balloon that is rising up in the sky, or that is like rising and then reaching the peak, or like it keeps elevating to the top. Okay. Maybe even arrows pointing upwards, okay? Kind of like the energy of like up in the air, or something is like moving up, okay? There could have also been something going on with pictures, okay? Something about where your phone is taking a picture on its own, or maybe you finding a picture and you maybe even finding a picture somewhere in your room, or it appears again, or something like that, okay? I definitely feel like you felt a presence around you, okay? Or kind of like I'm also hearing you are not alone, as if you received signs that you are not alone. Like literally I'm hearing the song, you are not alone. Na, 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 na. Okay, so because I keep hearing you are not alone, so we're already transitioning to what the signs have been trying to tell you. The first thing that I'm picking up here, pile number 2, is that the signs have been trying to tell you that you are literally not alone. That's the reason why you feel a presence around you. You might even hear weird noises in your home, in your apartment, but it is literally a spirit guide, an ancestor that wants to show you that you are not alone. They're literally with you, because you could have been feeling a lot more alone than usual, kind of like where you do believe in your spirit guides and your ancestors, but I feel like you've been going through a lot of bullshit, a lot of obstacles recently that almost made you lose faith, or where you are starting to lose some kind of faith that your spirit guides and your ancestors are really watching over you and they are really protecting you, especially because you have been experiencing a major setback in your life, or a couple of setbacks, like a couple of delays or something like that, and it almost feels like getting to your goal feels almost getting to your goals almost feels like almost as if you feel like your goals are unreachable, or you keep trying and trying and trying and something doesn't happen, or something is not manifesting. So that's also the reason why I feel like you have been losing a little bit of hope or a little bit of faith, or you are like questioning if you really have spirit guides that are watching over you, because you've experienced a major setback, or you've been experiencing a couple of delays that make you wonder like if you are on the right path, if you should continue in that direction, and that maybe you are alone. Maybe there is no spirit guide watching over you. Maybe this is all bullshit. I'm gonna say it, okay? I also pick up a strong energy here because I feel like you have been also experiencing a lot of like negative energy, a lot of negative people, because we have the card here, cat, a two-faced friend. And it's interesting because here we have a two-faced person with a mask, and here we have a two-faced cat, or like a two-faced friend. So I also pick up this energy here, pile number 2, that I'm hearing. So the first thing that I'm hearing is you are not alone. I really feel like your spirit guides are like speaking, okay? The second thing that I'm hearing is things are not how they seem, or where something is not what it seems. And number 2, I just feel like you have really been questioning like the universe and your spirit guides, and if you even have spirit guides, if there even is some kind of protection on you or around you, because you have been going through a major setback, or one setback after the other, or you feel like you have been really stuck, even though you have been trying and trying and trying, or despite your best efforts, you are still where you are. And it almost feels like, yeah, I'm hearing you don't understand what is going on, or you used to feel the energy and the presence of your spirit guide so much in your life, and now it feels like, I don't know, they left you alone, or you are alone in this, or there really is nobody watching over you, because clearly if they did watch over you, then why is there so many bad things happening to you, or why are you like still stuck in some kind of situation that you have been trying to get out of, you know? That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. So I feel like that's why they are saying you are not alone, and they have been trying to show you with signs that you are not alone. Like your thoughts that you are alone are bullshit. And then also, they're saying something is not what it seems. So it almost feels like you might be looking at a situation in your life one way, but the truth is something else, if that makes sense. Kind of like where maybe something looks like a setback, but it was setting you up for success. Kind of like where a setback was actually a setup, you know, or a setback was actually a blessing in disguise. But right now, as you are going through the setback, of course, it's not going to be fun. You're going to be like, what the hell's going on, you know? So that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here, okay? Where they're saying like, something maybe looks like a setback, but it's not really a setback, okay? Or something looks like a delay, but it actually is not a delay. I don't know to explain it, okay? We're going to talk about it a little bit later, okay? But that's the vibe that is coming through here. Okay, because I almost pick up this energy here where, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too, kind of like where you have been getting a glimpse of what is happening behind the scenes with signs and synchronicities, or the signs are trying to show you what is really going on compared to what something actually looks like. Okay, so it's kind of like the signs are trying to show you what is really going on versus what a situation actually looks like. May that be connected to people, may that be connected to when your manifestation is coming to you, that your manifestation is coming to you. There's this energy of like showing you what is really going on behind the scenes if you look closely, if you have like an eye for details. Okay, because I also pick up pile number 2 that you have been also dealing with enemies and haters and evil eyes and negative energy. May that be you having a bully or an enemy or somebody very negative or somebody doesn't like you or somebody that keeps trying to make you feel bad at work, or toxic family members. I'm also being brought to toxic family members. I'm being brought to maybe you having issues with co-workers. I'm being brought to you having issues with neighbors, kind of like where you also maybe have been fighting with somebody, or there's this energy of very negative, deceiving, cunning people around you, people that are two-faced or that wear a mask. Okay, could have also been around you is what I'm picking up here as well. And I almost pick up this energy here, pile number 2, where your spirit guides have been trying to show you that you are not alone. They're actually helping you to overcome some kind of negative energy, some kind of enemy. Pick up the energy here, pile number 2, that your spirit guides have been trying to show you, number 1, that you are not alone, and they're actually helping you to kind of like overcome some kind of negative energy or negative person. They literally have been trying to show you that you will win a war against somebody, or that you will win in the end. Okay, I'm hearing they might have won the battle, but they didn't win the war. So if you are at war with somebody right now, if you are at war with a toxic family member that is trying to fuck up your reputation, if you have been at war with somebody at work, if you have been at war with like a neighbor or something like that, kind of like where some kind of injustice has been happening is what I'm picking up here as well, where somebody has been treating you unfairly, or somebody has been sending you a lot of negative energy, a lot of evil eye, and your spirit guides, almost as if you feel like you are alone, like nobody, I'm also hearing nobody sees through somebody, where you're the only one who sees through somebody's mask, or you're the only one who sees through somebody's like bullshit, or that they're not a good person. But your spirit guides want you to know, like, everybody in the spirit realm knows they're not a good person. They might have a good reputation here on earth, and you're the only one who can see through them. But in the spirit realm, and your spirit guides and your ancestors and everybody up there knows that they are full of shit or full of bullshit. So the signs have also been trying to show you that you are not alone, and that this person is already known in the spirit realm to be a bad person, or in the spirit realm they have a very ugly energy. You could have even seen this person's ugly energy in your dreams, and that energy that you saw in your dreams is literally their soul and their spirit in the spirit realm. That's how they're seen in the spirit realm. So your spirit guides and your ancestors know this person has a very dark, evil energy, and that you are not alone. They witnessed everything, okay? Even if you feel like some kind of injustice has been happening and nobody knows about it but you, your spirit guides want you to know they have been witnessing it, and they also want you to know that some kind of justice or karma is about to come to you, because I literally see you winning against them. So whatever they have been plotting against you, whatever they have been doing behind the scenes to screw you over or ruin you or do you dirty or something like that, with the Sun card, the signs have been trying to show you that you're literally going to win that war, or that you're going to come out as a winner in this fight, okay? So you could have even been seeing signs of winning, kind of like you've won, or you're winning, or you maybe having a dream of winning something, winning a prize or whatever, you know. This is literally like the signs and the synchronicities announcing that you will win this fight, you will win this battle, you will win this, you will overcome this negative energy, okay, where your positive energy is going to win against somebody's negative energy is what I'm picking up here, okay? But again, at the same time also that maybe there is a war going on, there is a competition going on behind the scenes where somebody truly is in competition, because we have here the deception card, right? Where somebody maybe is acting like they're not in competition with you, but truly they are. So why would you receive signs of you won, you're winning, if nobody's in like, who are you winning winning against. Do you see where I'm coming from? So you could have also been seeing signs of in synchronicities that somebody is in competition with you, somebody really has it out for you, somebody really is trying to target you, kind of like almost to confirm that you are right about somebody here. Somebody is up to some bullshit. Somebody has some kind of negative energy that they might be hiding very well, but you might see it in dreams, or I'm hearing like energy doesn't lie, you know? So that's what I'm picking up here as well. Or maybe even signs that, yeah, somebody doesn't wish you well, or that some kind of delay is to protect you from somebody that you need to be protected from. Okay, so the signs could have also been trying to show you that some kind of delay is to protect you, some kind of delay is to get you far away from somebody negative or from something negative, or that some kind of delay truly is to protect you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, yeah, and I feel like the signs have been trying to show you what is really going on behind the scenes versus what something appears to be. To kind of like show you what is really going on behind the scenes, again, versus what the mask that people wear, or the way you perceive something at first glance, where it almost looks like at first glance it looks like something is a setback, but truly it's a blessing in disguise. Or something looks like you lost something, but truly it was good riddance. Or something looks like, yeah, like a friend, but truly they are an enemy, or they are a secret hater, or they secretly compete with you. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up. It kind of like where the signs and the synchronicities have been trying to show you what is happening behind the scenes, the energy behind things. Okay. And that your spirit guides, they have been trying to show you that you are not alone. Basically, this is also the whole concept of like, we think we are alone on earth, but truly we're not alone. Like the spirit realm is right around us, you know? That's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, so yeah, the signs have been trying to show you that you will be winning, that you will come back from some kind of setback. I'm hearing that your comeback is gonna be crazy, is what I'm hearing here too, that you will have a crazy comeback from something, that you will have a comeback from something in the first place, okay, and that you are not doing this alone, that you actually have help from your spirit guides and your ancestors, again, especially when it comes to getting away from a hater, exposing a hater, exposing people with bad intentions, especially when it comes to, yeah, just people not wishing you well, trying to do you dirty, that you're not in this alone. They're helping you to win that war, okay? They're helping you to overcome that toxic negative energy. You're not alone. You're not alone. And they have been trying to show you that something is almost over, okay? I'm hearing it's almost time, or something is almost over, or you're almost at the finish line with the Ten of Swords, because it almost looks like she's very close to the finish line, but she's tired. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? I'm hearing, we know you are tired, but you're almost there. Keep going, okay? The spirit guides have been trying to show you that this is indeed a cycle, but you're also about to truly end that cycle. Because again, we talked about how you might see repeating signs, where those signs were around you at a different point in time with a different situation. Now you are in a different situation with different people, but the signs are the same again, or the signs kind of like reappear from the past, okay? And I feel like they have been trying to show you that you are in a very similar situation, but maybe in a different country, maybe with different people. Maybe instead of this applying to your career, now it's happening in your love life. Or instead of it happening in your love life, it's now happening in your career, okay? And that the outcome is also going to be the same. You're going to overcome this. You got this. You're going to win anyway. Or where things are going to turn out in your favor, especially if somebody is really trying to rig something, especially if somebody's trying to sabotage something, especially if somebody is trying to really get in between you and something you want, okay? So yeah, I'm hearing you you won so many battles already, and you will win this battle as well, even if it doesn't look like it right now in this very second, because there could be some kind of pause or some kind of break that makes it look like you are losing the battle, or you are losing some kind of battle or fight, or you will not come back from some kind of setback. But I'm hearing I'm hearing a quote that I recently saw on Pinterest. Okay, the quote says, hold on guys. The pause is a place of power, go there often. Okay, so yeah, the signs have been trying to show you that there is a reason behind the pause, there's a reason behind the delay, and the delay is actually going to work out in your favor. The pause is actually going to work out in your favor, even if it looks like it's not in your favor, but it's going to be in your favor in the end. I also picked up a very strong Christmas energy when I was like getting ready for your reading, so there could also be something going on with signs connected to winter, signs connected to Christmas, or something like that. Okay, yeah, again, you could have also been feeling or noticing that, hearing maybe footsteps in your home, or maybe, I don't know, like a presence in your home. But again, they have been showing you their physical presence a lot more than usual, because you do feel like you are alone in something. You or somebody wants to make you feel like you are alone. Does that make sense? Where somebody wants to make you feel like nobody's gonna come to help you, but you have a whole spirit team, you have ancestors, you have spirit guides, you have deities, they all got your back, and they're saying that the delay is part of the plan, or that the delay is part of things working out in your favor, even if the situation looks like an absolute shit show. And they want you to remember in the past where something looked like a shit show, something looked like a setback, and then turns out it was actually a comeback in the making, or it turns out it was actually like the best thing that could have happened to you, or that something was good riddance, or that you were like sad about losing something and then realizing it was a blessing that you lost something, that something was good riddance or something like that. Okay, or that there is such a thing as divine timing or perfect timing. You've experienced it before. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. But I also pick up, they have been trying to show you that you know the truth and they know the truth. And there could even be an energy where somebody is about to be exposed, where your spirit guides have been trying to tell you to sit back and relax and just chill, because eventually that person with that mean energy, that person with that that kind of like two-faced person with a mask or whatever, they are gonna be exposed at some point. Okay, and to kind of like to just sit back and relax and watch the shit show, but not to get involved in it, if that makes sense. Okay, where like the universe or your spirit guides or life is just going to expose them for who they really are. Okay, because again, you could also feel like you're the only one who sees through somebody, that nobody sees how cunning they are, how evil they are, or kind of like where you have a feeling that somebody's in competition with you, but other people don't see it, but your spirit guides are like, yep, this person really is in competition with you, or this person is really like doesn't like you, but they pretend to like you, or they are really trying to steal something from you, but they pretend they're not trying to steal from you. So that's the vibe that is coming through here. Okay, I feel like the signs have been trying to show you again that you will come out of some kind of negative energy, that you're almost at the finish line, something is almost over, again, a countdown. Okay, or that your new reality is about to start, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, again, with the whole like energy of rising, or like you being on top of a mountain or a skyscraper or like a balloon, this is basically showing like you are rising above an obstacle, or you are rising above negative energy. Does that make sense? Where you have the ability to rise above negative energy, or you are rising above negative energy, or you are going to get to the top of the mountain. You are going to get to the top, like you're going to make it to the top. I'm hearing the top feels so much better than the bottom. So much better. It's like a song by 50 Cent. So maybe 50 Cent music could also be significant, or songs where they sing about being on top of the world, or reaching a milestone, or making it. And you might hear songs everywhere that somehow announce winning, getting out on top, or getting out at the other end of the tunnel. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Pick up the energy here that the signs have been trying to show you that you are about to travel. So the reason why you feel like this wanderlust, or the reason why you keep seeing different locations in your dreams, or where your dreams show you far away places, is because you are about to be traveling into far away places, is what I'm picking up here, okay? That you are about to travel to far away places, or something about an expected or unexpected vacation that is about to come to you, or you are about to travel quite a bit, or maybe that your dream to manifest a lifestyle where you travel quite a bit is manifesting, it's already in the making, or something about a job abroad, you know, where you really want to work abroad but nothing has manifested yet, but you keep dreaming of yourself in different countries and different cities. It's just a confirmation that it's about to happen. Even if it didn't happen yet, doesn't mean that it's not gonna happen, okay? For others of you, you could have also been, yeah, something about where you are about to be in different locations. You are about to be in different countries, in different cities, or something like that, okay? Where the next season of your life could pan out in a different country or in a different city. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Or you have like a special connection to a country or a city, even if you didn't travel there yet, or even if you only traveled there once, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, that's why you keep seeing that location, or that's why you keep seeing that city. But I also pick up the energy here of like portals, okay, where I'm also hearing every city and every country has portals, or every country and every city has energy, you know, where every city and every country has a signature energy, okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. So the signs could have also been trying to show you that you belong elsewhere. Wherever you live at, wherever you are currently, might not be the place where you belong, which is the reason why you feel like you don't belong. You literally feel like an alien, or you feel like you don't belong where you are, because literally your energy is in sync, or is a perfect match with the energy of a different country or a different city. So once you land in that different country or different city, only then will you feel like whole or aligned. So that feeling of misalignment is not going to go away until you actually travel to the place or the city that is a 100% match to your soul and your spirit, is what I'm picking up here as well. That the reason why you feel uncomfortable is because your soul and your spirit belongs elsewhere. You are like a perfect match, or a perfect fit with a far away place, like something like that, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? Or something about a man in a different country could be significant here too. Something about, yeah, for others of you, maybe you could have also been receiving signs that something that is going to happen in your love life might have something to do with traveling, okay? Or something about like a man from a different country or a different city is going to play a significant role. May that be when it comes to your career, may that be when it comes to your love life, may that be when it comes to health, okay? Is what I'm picking up here too. Or something about people from foreign countries are going to play a big role, or you are about to make a friend in a different country, in a different city. You are about to fall in love with somebody from a different country or a different city, because literally you have a special bond or a special chapter in a specific country or in a specific city. Even if you don't move there, there's still a specific season that is panning out in that country or in that city. Or that you are about to go on a magical vacation, or that your life is about to make a lot more sense to you after some kind of vacation, after you travel somewhere. So this mask energy could have also been you, kind of like where you're trying to feel comfortable where you are at, but it's a show, it's a mask, because truly you are not a 100% match with where you are at. I don't know if this is like your workplace. This could literally be the neighborhood is not meant for you. This could be the city, the country is not meant for you to stay there, okay, or to stay there long term. This could also be a career field, okay? So this mask energy could also be in terms of your energy, okay? Where you even see yourself with a mask, or you even see yourself like misplaced in a dream, but it's like a reflection of like what is going on around you right now. And it's also just to confirm to you that this unsettling feeling is valid, or that this feeling of restlessness is there for a reason, or it's valid because you really are about to go elsewhere, find your new home elsewhere, find that you belong a lot better elsewhere, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, so I feel like you have been receiving glimpses or signs connected to a new life beginning, a new season that is about to begin, okay, or things that kind of like where you are a match to new things, where you are a match to new energy, or like where your energy fits a lot better to other things, kind of like you've outgrown something and now there's new things that fit better with your energy and your frequency, okay, or that fit better with your soul and your spirit. Okay, let's see. What are the signs trying to tell pile number 2? What's going on? You could have also been receiving signs connected to the color green, but if I think about the color green, I pick up the energy of like a go sign, you know, like a go sign, like a yes, you are on the right path. Especially in terms of, I feel like I don't belong here. I feel like I should travel. I feel like I should relocate. I feel like I should think about working abroad. Or I feel like my soul tribe, the people that I'm meant to be friends with, my soulmates, are in different countries and different cities. Maybe I should open up to traveling to meet my people. Okay, do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up here. But we have here Astara. It says you deserve the best. Yeah, so you have been receiving signs that you are manifesting the best possible outcome. That something is it almost feels like where, for example, where you apply for something and you don't get the job, and something is telling you like, I feel like I didn't get the job because maybe there's a job that is a better match to me, or that was going to be better for me long term, or that I kind of didn't want that job anyway, so I'm not really sad about it because I feel like I deserve better. Okay, this is literally the energy that is around you, where the signs have been trying to show you that something is going to be better than what you think, or that something is manifesting that is better than your imagination. Or if you lost something, or if something didn't work out in your favor, it is because like something better is like on the way, or like, you know, that's what I'm picking up here. It says you deserve the best, reach for the stars with your dreams and desires, and don't compromise. Yeah, the signs have been trying to show you to not compromise, because what you want is achievable, okay? What you want is possible, what you want is achievable, or that you are meant for something more, for a bigger career, for a bigger purpose, for a bigger love, for a deeper friendship, you know, where you are like meant for something better, you're meant for something more, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, this is not about you being conceited, or this is not about you not being happy with what you got, or not being, not feeling blessed, or not being appreciative of your blessings that you have right now. This is literally the truth that you deserve something better, like that there's a better paying job, there's a better way something can manifest. There's a, do you know what I mean? There's kind of like this energy where your spirit guides have been trying to show you whatever plan did not work out, kind of like where you think, oh my god, plan A did not work out and now I'm bummed, but in your intuition and the signs have been trying to show you plan B was better in the first place, or plan B was better anyway, or plan B was plan A all along, or like this is just part of you getting what you truly deserve and not just what is available, if that makes sense, you know? Or that certain things are happening because they're guiding you to what you are really meant for. And that's why plans fall through, or that's why things don't work out, because you are manifesting the best of the best. Okay, or like something like that is what I'm picking up here. Or again, that your dreams will come true, but they will come true even more beautiful than your imagination. Okay, so yeah, you could have a spirit guide around you that is connected to the energy green, or kind of like green light or aquamarine or something like that. Okay, so you could have also been receiving signs connected to stars. Okay, star symbolism could be significant here. Oh my god, and we have Danya. I'm the angel of marriage and I'm assisting you right now. So you also have a spirit guide and an ancestor around you that is connected to the topic marriage and love. Okay, so yeah, That's what I'm picking up here, okay? The signs could have been also trying to show you that something has something, kind of like where whatever is happening in your life has something to do with your future spouse and your true love, or is somehow connected to your love life, or that whatever is happening in your life right now will lead you to something happening in your love life, or something along those lines, or that what you are going through right now is also connected to your partner if you already are in a relationship or in a marriage where something is like working out so that you are both happy, or that something is like that you're manifesting something together, or that, do you know what I mean? Kind of like where you're gonna make it together, you're gonna be successful together. Not that you are successful and your partner is not. It's like you're connected, your destinies are connected. So that could be the reason for certain delays or certain plans falling through, because you were supposed to work together, or you were supposed to rise to success together, or you were supposed to walk that path together. Do you know what I mean? Not that one person is in front and one person's in the front and the other one is in the back. As if you were meant to like walk a path together, or make money together, manifest together, or something like that. Or again, as if like changes that you go through right now, they're somehow connected to your love life. They are going to lead you to meet your true love and your future spouse. Okay, they're going to lead you to the right person, or like maybe even protection that is surrounding your love life, or protection that is surrounding your marriage. Okay, especially when it comes to false people, or people trying to come in between you and the lover, trying to come in between you and your love life, or trying to do some bullshit in your love life or something like. Or again, the signs also could have been trying to show you that something is about to happen in your love life. What is really going on behind the scenes in your love life, or that you are about to meet somebody very special. So instead of feeling sad and bummed, get excited about you actually bumping into the love of your life. You're actually bumping into the man and the woman that you're gonna marry. So instead of feeling bummed out, okay, get excited. You're almost there, okay? Some kind of like chapter is almost over, and then I almost pick up the next chapter might be very focused on your love life, might be very focused on marriage, your love life, might be very focused on relocating, traveling. Once this chapter in your life is over, and that chapter in your life that is about to come to an end, I feel like has something to do with, again, somebody plotting against you, somebody really trying to ruin something for you, sabotage you, lie to you, and cause like issues and drama in your life, and you actually winning against them, or kind of like you seeing through them and seeing through their lies and their deception, or something about like overcoming a bully at work, overcoming a bully or a toxic father, a toxic mother, a narcissist, and their evil eye, their negative energy. Once that chapter is over, that's when the focus is really going to be on your love life and on traveling or something like that, is what I'm picking up here, okay? So this is what the signs have been trying to show you, that you will defeat that energy, you will defeat that enemy, you will defeat that toxic family member, you will make it out alive. Okay, for example, I'm also picking up here maybe even that you live with a toxic family and you have been trying to manifest a new home and stuff like that, you know. Something like that is what I'm picking up here as well. I'm hearing you will make it out alive, you will win the war, you will win the battle, you will overcome this obstacle, you will get away from this toxic negative person, okay. They might be able to delay you or sabotage you, but they cannot change your destiny. They cannot change your destiny. They might be able to throw a banana leaf or like a banana peel on your path so that you, what is it called? So that you fall and have a setback, right? But they cannot change the trajectory of your journey. They cannot interfere, especially because you walk very intuitively, or your intuition is too strong for them to deceive you. So if they're not able to deceive you because your intuition is so strong, you will get to where you are meant to be, even if they try to deceive you, or even if they try to sabotage you, or even if they wish upon your downfall. You're going to get to the goal anyway. The only way that they can stop you from reaching your goals is deceiving you to the point where you give up, or deceiving you to the point where you don't trust your intuition. If you do trust your intuition, you will always find a way. You will always find your way back to where you're meant to be, back to where you belong, okay? Even if somebody is in your energy or whatever, okay? So yeah, the signs have been trying to show you that you are about to win a war, you are about to win a war, or a battle is about to come to an end. You will rise above an enemy, a narcissist, a toxic family member, a toxic boss, whatever, whoever, okay, you will rise above it. And that's why you see balloons rising. That's why you see yourself on top of a skyscraper. That's why you see yourself on top of a mountain in your dreams. That's the reason why you see yourself smiling in your dreams, because this is like a future glimpse of you smiling because you made it out alive, you made it, you overcame this, and that's why you're smiling. That's why you literally see yourself in your dreams smiling, because you see the future version of you that is out of that shithole, overcame that shit show, that is just chilling, okay, that is just smiling back at the past and almost like laughing about what happened, or almost like laughing or grinning into the face of your enemies. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Okay, or something about where the signs have been trying to show you that your new reality is literally about to manifest, and it almost feels like it's only days or weeks away where you are going to be in some kind of new reality, okay, where you will have manifested a new reality. Let's maybe get one more card here. What the signs have been trying to show you, and again, something about a setback, something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay. You could have also felt the sensation of somebody petting, or somebody like stroking your head, or their shoulder, their hand is on your shoulder to kind of like show you like, hey, I'm with you, okay, or I'm standing next to you, like I'm beside you while you are facing that bully, while you are facing a narcissistic ex, or a narcissist, or while you are facing a bully at work, while you are facing a gossip girl that is trying to make you feel bad in your neighborhood, like I'm right beside you. That's why you feel the presence and the energy of somebody standing next to you. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here, okay? You could have also been receiving signs connected to sunflowers, tulips. Maybe those flowers are significant for someone here. We have sunflowers here, and here we have tulips. Okay. A man with blonde, gray, or white hair could be significant. So someone's grandpa could be here, okay? Someone's grandpa could be present. You could have been literally receiving signs that your grandpa is around you, and he got your back. He's helping you with this. Someone's grandpa, someone's dad that has been departed. Okay, I'm also seeing somebody has a ancestor or a departed loved one that maybe died in a car crash. I'm really sorry. Or like where you have a departed loved one that really liked cars. Something about a bus driver, a taxi driver, or they liked cars, they were a mechanic, is what I'm picking up here too for some of you guys. Okay, I'm being brought to Greek energy. Greek energy could be significant here too. What else am I seeing? I see someone has a tattoo of their dog. Okay, like maybe even a deceased dog, I'm not sure. What else am I seeing here? Someone has a tattoo of a flower. This is definitely your pile if you do. For some of you guys, you could have also been seeing signs of like flowers, and they mean that you are about to blossom and bloom, or your life is about to blossom and bloom. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. With this card right here, I also pick up do you know what I'm also picking up here? I also pick up like a very strong energy here, pile number 2, as if I'm hearing exit strategy. I'm hearing escape plan, exit strategy. As if you will somehow end up, how can I explain that energy? You could have also had like dreams where you escape something, but like in the middle of the night and nobody notices or nobody knows about it, or where something is happening at night time. Okay. And this could be literally talking about something will happen overnight. Okay. Like overnight success or something like that. Okay. Or something about where you will be able to like disappear and exit a situation, but in a very silent way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You know, when you don't want to run into a bully at work, and so you hope that on that day when you quit your job and it's the last day of your, you know, of your work, of that old workplace, you don't run into them because you don't want to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm picking up, as if you can like quit silently, or as if you can escape silently somewhere or something, or as if you're gonna be able to just, you know, like pack your bags in the middle of the night and leave. And I don't really know what that means, you know, or like, yeah, I don't know if this has happened like in your dreams, but that's like something like that is what I'm picking up here. I don't know what that is about. As if like something will manifest, but it will manifest like silently, so that a specific person is not gonna know about it, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, whatever the signs have been trying to tell pie number 2. Look at that. Again, you could have also been receiving signs connected to candles, something about where the signs maybe also have been trying to show you that your candle magic is working, okay? Or that you should maybe start some candle magic, especially with the start and then here the candle magic. But I also pick up this energy of you being very overwhelmed with gratitude, as if you feel in your soul and in your spirit that everything is going to work out for you. And that's why you sometimes find yourself feeling very grateful, even though something has not happened yet. But it is a sign that in your intuition, you know that things are going to work out for you. So you already feel the gratitude because you know it's going to work out. So it's your intuition that knows everything is going to work out, and that's why I feel so grateful. Okay, even though my life is a shit show as of right now, or whatever, or the situation looks not so promising. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. I'm picking up something about blowing out birthday candles. Oh yeah, I'm hearing the signs have been trying to show you that a wish that you made blowing out a candle is gonna manifest. Okay, or is about to manifest. Literally, I'm picking up like a countdown, because the start is like something is about to begin, something is about to start, like it's about to be like right in front of you, like something is about to begin. Yeah, kind of like a countdown is what I'm picking up here. Okay, August could have also been significant. You could have also been receiving signs specifically connected to August, maybe the 18th of any month, the 14th of any month, the 8th of any month. Angel number 888 could be significant here too. I'm also seeing a purple flower here, because it looks like she has a purple flower in her hair. I'm also seeing something about a pottery class. I don't know why. Okay, or something about clay, a pottery class. Yeah, something about, I'm picking up like blowing out candles and making a wish, and that wish coming true. Okay, or some kind of candle magic that is about to come true. And then we have death here, yeah. For some of you guys, you could have also been receiving signs that, or the signs have been trying to show you that this is not the end. The signs have been trying to show you that this is not the end of your story. You're just beginning. This is not the end of your story. Even kind of like where something looks like this is your end, or you're not going to get out of this, or this is a mountain that is too high to climb and you're never going to make it. But yeah, the signs have been trying to show you that this is not the end. Okay, or this is about to be over. Again, it says death, okay? So kind of like this situation, this whole situation is about to be over. That enemy is about to exit your life, okay? But I'm also picking up the energy of like, this is not the end of your story. I'm hearing this is not your end, this is your rebirth, okay? Or like, again, that you're going to have some kind of comeback, that something is going to come back, or like you're going to have like the most beautiful comeback ever. May that be a comeback in your health, may that be a comeback in your career, may that be healing a relationship or something like that, kind of like a beautiful comeback, okay? Because there was some kind of sabotage going on. So the setback was connected to somebody sabotaging energy, or somebody just being in your energy and like not wishing you well, whatever, whoever, okay? Kind of like where somebody was in between you and something, but because it is meant for you, it will come back to you, or things are going to fall back into place, or you're going to have a major comeback, okay? Where something is not the end, as of this is not the end of your story. This might be the end of an enemy in your life, okay? But this is not the end of your story, okay? You could have also been seeing skull symbolism, but again, skull symbolism also talks about an ending, or like a major ending in your life, okay? But also negative, the skull symbolism is also a sign of like negative energy thrown at you. Okay, let's see, one last card. We have home here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, the signs I've been trying to show you that you are about to manifest a new home. Something about like yeah, like I'm hearing a new home. Okay, a new place that you call home. Maybe even that your moving plans are protected, or that there's like a delay in your moving plans, like, but it's for your highest good, or like where you're not just manifesting a home, you're manifesting your dream apartment, your dream home. So that might mean that something takes a little longer because it is ideal for you. It's like the perfect apartment for you, okay? But it might mean that it manifesting takes longer or something like that, or like you moving has something to do with you meeting somebody specific, or like you meeting the love of your life. So you will move into a specific place where you will meet them. Okay, so something about like a home manifesting, a new home manifesting, that there's a new place that you will call home, which is the reason why your current home doesn't feel like home anymore, even if you try to make it feel like home. Okay, or yeah, something about like negative energy that is not allowed to enter your home, so it's exposed to you, if that makes sense, okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. Okay. Or again, signs that like your spirit guides, like they're literally doing things in your home to show you like, hey, we're with you. Okay, you're not alone in this. And yes, this is somewhat of a war. Yes, this is somewhat of a situation where you will or are overcoming a hidden enemy, a known enemy. You are rising above somebody's toxic energy. You are breaking evil eyes, or something like that, okay? Or what is meant for you cannot be taken from you kind of vibe, okay? Or that you were always meant for something, no matter how long it takes, or no matter what kind of delay might appear in your life. That doesn't mean that something is not going to happen. It just means it happens later than what you thought, or later than you anticipated, and there might be a divine reason for that delay, okay? Yeah, pie number 2, I'm also hearing you could have felt like you are in a never-ending cycle, kind of like where you feel like, my life will always look like this. It will never change, like a never-ending cycle, kind of like as if you are stuck in one season, in one chapter, and it's never gonna end, like a Groundhog Day. But yeah, the sense I've been trying to show you that it is literally about to come to an end. That season, that chapter is about to be done and over with, and it's gonna be a mere memory of the past. Even if that cycle felt like never ending and you will always be stuck where you are at. But again, this could have also been like some kind of negative energy that was around you, maybe like an energy, a person that wanted you to be stuck, you know, or that sent a lot of negative energy to you, okay? But yeah, the sense I've been trying to show you that this is about to come to an end, whether you believe it or not. That chapter, that season, that never-ending chapter is about to be done and over with, okay? I want to get some timing cards here, but I do believe it has something to do with August. I'm not gonna lie, because we have a lot of 8 energy here. Okay, can you tell me when will this chapter be over for pile number 2? rushing in. Yeah, literally, the end is nigh, the end is near. Rushing in is like literally, it's about to be over, even if you cannot even comprehend that chapter or that season being over because you've been stuck in it for so long. You have been trying and trying to manifest something for so long. Look at that. These are all the tries. Like, she has been trying so many times to make something happen and it didn't happen. So she's like, I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's literally, it's around the corner, whether you believe it or not. I'm hearing, ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. Okay. Again, you could have also been receiving signs that something is coming your way, like you're literally being approached in a dream, or you feel the sensation of somebody walking towards you. Okay, or you literally feel the sensation of like you are about to be approached, or you are about to like encounter a new energy. Okay, you are picking this up because this is what is literally about to happen. Okay, it says rushing in. So yeah, one more. Yeah, it says in a few weeks. Okay, within the next few weeks. So I feel like what the signs have been trying to show you is that within the next few weeks, there's a big change that is about to happen in your life. Even if you felt like I've been waiting for this big change for so long that I don't believe it's ever going to happen, it's going to happen within the next few weeks. So I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that the next few weeks are going to be very adventurous for you. You're going to be shocked about how something is finally over, because you almost lost hope that you will never get out of something or something will never come to an end. Yeah, that the signs have been trying to show you that the next few weeks are gonna be crazy in terms of like, wow, I really made it out, or I really did it, or I really made it happen, or like I'm so happy that there's peace in my life again, or I finally manifested something successfully, you know. All I had to do is like continue and not give up, even if I felt like giving up. Okay, that's the energy that is coming through here. So yeah, pile number 2, there could be an energy of like signs of a new life around you, kind of like where the signs are showing you that you successfully shifted your reality, that you are literally already in a new reality, but kind of like in the beginning stages of a new reality where it almost feels like your old life is gone. It's like maybe a sensation, or you literally see in your dreams that your old life is gone, where you maybe you feel like disconnected from your old life, or you literally see yourself losing your connection to your old life because you successfully shifted into a new reality. Again, there could be signs of a new life around you. May that be, for example, a flower that is growing in your garden that you didn't plant. It's kind of like, oh, a new flower. It's kind of like a new life that is surrounding you, or that is manifesting around you. Or for example, you seeing an egg hatching in your dreams would be a sign of a new life. For others of you, that energy comes through as signs that your old life is gone. This could also talk about multiple contracts coming to an end, and it feels like, wow, like multiple contracts are coming to an end at the same time, as if part of my old life is gone, or as if a part is really finally closing, or again, you might see closure in your dreams. You might feel closure in your heart. You might see signs of closure around you. Do you know what I mean? Because like you are really coming to closure in your life, or some kind of like karmic cycle, or some kind of cycle is coming to an end. So you might literally feel the end of a cycle. There is signs of an end of a cycle. There is an energy of your old life being dead and gone, like you cannot return. I'm hearing, if you're reading this, it's too late. You might be seeing again signs of like it's over, it's done, game over, the end, the finish line, or something along those lines. Yeah, we also have sun symbolism here. I'm hearing happy end. So there might also be signs that are announcing a happy end again, especially when it comes to you winning a war, especially when it comes to you overcoming some kind of shady negative energy that has been around you, where you feel like someone was out to get you, if that makes sense, okay? Or they were purposefully trying to ruin you or cause some kind of issues in your life, you know. So yeah, I'm picking up the energy of like sun symbolism or like a bright light, and yeah, and it's like a symbol of like a happy ending is approaching you, or the sun is rising again, kind of like a sunrise. The sun is rising again after the dark dawn, kind of like where you have a dark dawn or like a dark night, kind of like I'm also hearing a dark night of the soul is coming to an end, where a dark night is coming to an end and then the sun is rising in the morning again, you know. So that symbolism could also be significant. You might also receive a lot of signs in the morning, because it almost feels like when it comes to the cycle in your life, that you're in right now, I almost see you coming out of a dark night, but also a dark night of the soul. And so that means the next thing that you are experiencing is the sunrise, right? Kind of like after a dark night, the sun is rising back up again. So this could also be like metaphorically and symbolically around you, kind of like the sun rising again, or some light returning into your life after a dark chapter. May that be through sun symbolism, moon symbolism. May that be you seeing light or like bright light or something like that, okay? Or a bright light being shining is what I'm picking up here, okay? For example, maybe for some of you guys, you also recently saw a shooting star, or you will be seeing a shooting star. It's kind of like, yeah, kind of like the light in the darkness, or the light in a really dark chapter, the light at the end of the tunnel kind of vibe. Yeah, I'm hearing like if it's not happy, it's not over, like where only you know that a story or some kind of cycle has come to an end only when there is a happy end. And if there is no happy end, the cycle is not yet closed. That's what I'm picking up here too. There could be literally signs around you of like a new reality, where a new reality, you literally successfully already manifested a new reality, but there might be like little hints that you are in a new reality, if that makes sense. Kind of like where you are at the sunrise, so the sun is still rising. So this new reality, this new life, this new season in your life is like announcing itself like slowly or like slightly, because you are in the beginning stages of this new life or this new season that you're entering. I'm also picking up signs connected to the first day of a month or the last day of a month, okay? Could also be significant, which could talk about like, again, like announcing a transition, announcing that something is over and something new is beginning, right? I'm also being brought to green light, a start, like a sign to start something, a go sign, a ready yourself kind of vibe, where maybe you have dreams where you are getting ready, you're packing your bags and you're getting ready, and then you wake up and you wonder what you got ready for. Like when you literally wake up and you're like, wait a minute, like in my dream I felt like I need to get ready for something. Do you know what I mean? It's literally like in your subconscious mind you are getting ready for this new season, this new reality, this new life, this new chapter that you are manifesting right now, okay? Or that there's a lot of new energy that is about to come your way. Kind of like where the signs are showing you that there's a lot of new energy that is already announcing itself. The approach is announcing itself, you know, where I'm hearing your life will never look the same, or you will never go back to an old life or an old chapter, or again, a cycle is done for good, okay? You could maybe also receive signs and synchronicities, or those signs and synchronicities that you have been receiving could also just confirm to you that you successfully learned a spiritual lesson, or you successfully broke a cycle. For example, a well done or next level, kind of like where you see like you reaching a next level in your dreams, or you literally see the words next level or well done somewhere, you know, or finish line or the end. That kind of vibe is coming through here, okay? During your old life is officially over, or like some kind of cycle, kind of like a loop repeating, or kind of like you feeling like it's Groundhog Day and nothing ever changes, you know? That kind of cycle is coming to an end. And again, the signs also have been trying to show you that something shady really was going on. There really was negative energy. There really was ill wishes. There really was some kind of competition. There really was some kind of two-faced vibe. There really was somebody that didn't want you to win, didn't want you to succeed. There really was some kind of sabotage going on, where something really was shady, if that makes sense, or a lot shadier, or a lot more cunning, or a lot more mischievous than what you saw at first glance, where somebody's intentions were a lot a lot more worse than you thought, or something like that. Kind of like where the signs have been trying to confirm to you that something really is up in the air, something really is shady, that there is some kind of ill intent, is what I'm picking up here, okay, from somewhere or somebody, or that you might truly be a target of competition, jealousy, lies, all kinds of bullshit, okay. Kind of like where your spirit guides want you to know, like, you are not imagining it, it is real. And that's the reason why you see those signs, like they're confirming to you something is not right, something is not right about the situation, about this person, as if something feels unnatural, kind of like where somebody's you know, negativity towards you is very unnatural, as if it is very exaggerated. Keep throwing negative energy at you, or they keep being negative towards you, where you feel like them being negative towards me does not feel normal. It feels like personal, like what they say feels personal. It doesn't feel like professional, it feels personal, as if they have a personal issue with me. Does that make sense? It's going to be different for all of you guys. Or something about a toxic family member, where it feels like they don't treat you like family. There's something really toxic going on, where they're out to get you, or they have some personal issues with you, or they are projecting their anger at you, or they blame you for their unhappiness. That kind of vibe, you know, where you feel like this feels personal. This doesn't feel like a coincidence. This doesn't feel like a one-time situation, kind of like where something is just happening one time and then never again. It's kind of like this feels like intentional. That negative energy feels intentional. That provoking feels intentional. That conflict arising feels intentional, or feels like it comes like, or somebody wanted conflict, somebody wanted to fight with you, you know, where somebody doesn't even want harmony, they want conflict, they want fight, they want some kind of fight, they want some kind of conflict. So the signs also have been trying to show you that yes, something is really shady, and something is not what it seems like at first glance. But again, at the same time, I also pick up this energy here of like, if your situation looks really, really bad right now, I also pick up the opposite. I also pick up like where something really looks bad, but then it turns out to be a blessing in disguise. So there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on in your life right now, where something really doesn't look the way it truly is, where something might look innocent, or something might look harmless, but actually there's some kind of danger, ill intent going on. And then on the flip side, something looks like all hell is breaking loose, or shit is hitting the fan, or something is crumbling or falling apart. But what actually really is happening is that your life is falling into place by something crumbling that was never authentic, or that was never real, or that was fake. For example, like a friendship crumbling or a friendship ending. So it feels like your life is out of control, or you lost something, but what you really lost was a fake friend. So you didn't really lose something valuable, you lost a fake friend. So that loss is actually a win. Does that make sense? There's this energy of like, a loss truly is a win, and a win truly is a loss. There's a lot of like, it's the opposite of what it looks like. So if your situation is really, really bad right now, this could, for example, I'm also being brought to, before I leave you guys, I'm also being brought to, every time you listen to entrepreneurs and they talk about what happened right before they got successful, they would tell you that something really bad happened, or they almost went bankrupt, or like all their whole life fell apart. And then afterwards they realized like that was the moment where everything worked out for them. But in the midst of the chaos, it looked like everything is falling apart, you know, where in order for your new life to really manifest and come together, your old reality has to crumble. So in order for a new reality to truly manifest and grow roots, an old reality has to crumble, right? Because both cannot exist at the same time. So this is also what I'm being brought to, kind of like where a lot of people that have success, that are successful entrepreneurs, they talk about how their life was the worst it has ever been right before they had a breakthrough. So that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. Do you see where I'm coming from? Or kind of like a blessing in disguise. So this is definitely a sign that there's a blessing in disguise going on, where something looks like something bad, but it's actually in your favor or something like that. So again, there's a lot of smoke and mirrors, as if the signs are trying to show you what is really going on compared to what something looks like at first glance if you don't investigate. But if you do investigate, you put the puzzle pieces together and you see that something is a lot more different than what you thought or what it looked like at first glance. So there's a lot there's a lot of energy going on with like seeing with your third eye instead of your two eyes. Okay, where you are noticing things with your third eye instead of your two eyes. Okay, or your spirit guides the signs are showing you that your third eye is being activated because your third eye can see through things. Your third eye can see through events. Your third eye can see through. It's kind of like where something becomes see-through. A person, an event, a cycle, a pattern starts to become see-through, where you can literally see through it, you know, and it's no longer an illusion. It's like clear to you what this is all about. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. Okay, so the signs could also be showing you that your third eye is being activated, or that your psychic abilities are becoming stronger. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Or that I'm hearing everything is energy, you know, I'm hearing energy doesn't lie and everything is energy. That's another thing that I'm also picking up here, where the signs are showing you that energy cannot be faked or energy doesn't lie. Okay, or that the energy usually tells you the truth and not necessarily the picture. So you're literally picking up or noticing or seeing some kind of newness that is around you. The signs are showing you that there's a new energy around you, that you're getting to know a new version of you, that you are maybe even about to step into a new role, or like kind of like where you almost get to know. Oh, I'm also hearing a new purpose. For some of you guys, you're being introduced to a new purpose is what I'm picking up here as well, like a new purpose, a new meaning that you feel like is added to your life, a new purpose that is added to your journey or to your, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, like or like even looking at people from a new perspective, or again getting to know a different side, like a new side of people. May that be something good or something bad. Okay, so that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here when it comes to what the signs and the dreams that you have been trying to show you. I also pick up, before I leave you guys, before I really leave, I also pick up you maybe even noticing like a calmness, or like a quiet, do you say quietude, or kind of like where you almost feel like it's very quiet, or it's suspiciously quiet. Maybe you don't have many dreams, and that's a sign in itself. Like, I don't dream that much, or I don't receive that many signs anymore, you know, like it feels very quiet, or it feels like it's very quiet in terms of, you know, my spirit guides like approaching me or something like that, where it just feels very quiet or very silent, or you can tell or notice a silence or a tranquility within you that is maybe even suspicious. But it's almost as if, you know, like I'm being brought to like when you watch a movie and the movie is over, and then like the end is very silent, right? Let's say, for example, you sit in a cinema or at the movies. You're at the movies. Once the movie is done and they played the songs, right, that are, or the soundtracks to the movie, then the movie becomes quiet, right? Because the movie is over. So this quiet, calm energy that you might be feeling, or maybe again where you feel like it's very quiet, you don't dream that much, or maybe even your dreams, there's some kind of silence or calmness or quietude, or some kind of like quiet energy highlighted. This is just like the quiet after an ending, kind of like where something ends and then it's kind of quiet before something new begins, right? Or for example, you play a song, the song is over, there's a little pause, a little moment of silence before the new song begins. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. So you could be literally in the energy of things being quiet, okay, before your new reality begins, but your old reality is dead and gone. It's no longer, it's dead and gone. You're just in the silent part of things unfolding. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too, which could be the reason why you don't receive that many signs, or it seems very silent and quiet around you, which seems suspicious to you because you usually receive a lot of signs or usually have a lot of dreams, you know. Yeah, this could even be an energy of like catching a break before a new journey begins. That's what I'm picking up here too, catching a break before a new journey begins. So that could also be another reason why, again, there's the energy of like a pause, a break. May that be you see a pause or a break in your dreams, or you feel a pause and a break in just an energy, or maybe even the signs are like showing you kind of like a break or a pause or something like that, okay? And like that you don't receive that many signs, like as of right now, and you're like, that's suspicious, you know, I usually have a lot of dreams, I usually see a lot of signs, and I wonder why it is so quiet. That is the reason, okay? And there could also be signs and synchronicities that show you that you cannot go back to an old life. For example, you want to purchase something again that you used to use like for years, and you cannot purchase it anymore. It almost feels like you cannot go back to your old life, so you might even feel like you're being blocked from things that connect you to an old reality. Does it make sense? Where you are being blocked from somehow being in your old energy, or acting like an old version of yourself. That's what I'm picking up here too, kind of like there's no turning back, like, or you're literally being blocked from something that you've outgrown. So even if you wanted to go back to something that you've outgrown because you're scared, the door is closed. The door is absolutely closed because you were never meant to go backwards. And even if kind of, do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up here too. It's like or again, that your energy and that your frequency is so new and so different that there's no way that you could fit into an old mode, that you could fit into an old way of doing things. And that could also be a reason why you feel some kind of like pushback when you maybe are trying to do things in an old way, because you are used to doing it a certain way, but your frequency and your energy is very, very different. Your consciousness has shifted. So that's why it feels awkward to maybe do certain things. I'm not saying everything is completely new, but that's the reason why certain things that you used to do that felt comfortable or normal to you feel awkward, because your frequency and your energy has shifted. Your consciousness has shifted. So now your frequency and your energy is a perfect match to something new, to something different. So when you go back to old things, certain old things or old habits or whatever, you just feel a little like awkward. Another sign that you really shifted, when you go to old places and you feel completely new, or you feel like you are looking at old things with new eyes. Another sign that your reality has shifted, or that you are in the midst of your reality shifting. You know, you look at an old book, but you understand it with new eyes, with a new perspective. That means your consciousness has shifted, which also means your life is about to shift. Okay, so the signs are just showing you that there's a big shift that is about to happen in your life. Okay, that the shift is about to happen any day from now, any moment from now. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here, okay? Yeah, pine number 2, there's this energy of like something doesn't add up, kind of like where the signs that you see don't add up with what is really going on around you. For example, you keep having dreams where you are happy and everything is working out in your favor, but in your waking life, everything is falling apart. You're going through one misfortune after the other. So it doesn't make sense that you have dreams of you being lucky and things working out for you, but in your waking life, like things are not working out for you whatsoever. Or for example, you have a really bad day, and on that bad day, you see a ladybug. Now, a ladybug stands for good luck, but you had bad luck on that day. Does that make sense? It's kind of like where something doesn't add up, or like the signs don't match your reality, or your reality doesn't match the signs that you get, is what I'm picking up here. Or, I don't know, something about like you keep dreaming of like your love life, even though nobody is in your life. There's like energy of like your reality doesn't add up, or your reality doesn't match the signs that you get, as if something is like misaligned, or as if, yeah, because I keep hearing energy doesn't lie, okay? Or again, this energy of like you maybe are friends with somebody, but you keep having nightmares of them, kind of like where somebody is friendly to you in your waking life, but you keep having nightmares of them. It's like something doesn't add up. Does that make sense? Or I don't know, like you keep listening to tarot readings that tell you that, I don't know, you are about to be very successful, but you go through one failure after the other. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here, kind of like where there's like something doesn't add up is what I'm picking up here. But I'm also hearing that the signs that you see are telling you that you are about to go through a reality, not a perspective shift, as if something. Do you know what I'm also being brought to? I'm going to be honest. I'm also being brought to like a dark family secret that comes to light, and you completely change the way you view your family, or the opposite. There's like this energy of like secrets, or kind of like where people have some kind of secret role to play in your life, or as if like your perspective is about to change, because the signs are telling you the truth, but there's something around you that is lying to you. There's like a lying energy, or there's an energy that is like an illusion around you in your waking life, but the dreams or the signs that you see are actually telling you the truth. And I don't really know what that means. This could also be, for example, the opposite, where somebody is secretly admiring you, or somebody has secretly a crush on you, but in your waking life they avoid you, but in your dreams you keep seeing them approaching you and telling you that they crush on you. Do you see where I'm coming from? There's like an energy of that the signs are telling you the truth, but there's like an energy around you that is lying, or an illusion or something like that. That's the kind of vibe. So I almost want to say the signs are showing you the truth, but they're also preparing you for a perspective shift, is what I'm picking up. Kind of like for a new truth, or the signs are showing you the truth of what is going on. But you know how people wear masks, you know how people are like lying, or they don't admit to certain things and stuff like that. So it's kind of like you see the truth in the signs, but there's people and energies around you that are lying, or smoke and mirrors, you know, like where they pretend that everything is fine even though nothing is fine whatsoever. So yeah, that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here, or kind of like a. So I almost want to say you are about to also not just go through like a reality shift where you feel like, oh my God, I really manifested my new reality like successfully, you know, but I also pick up like a perspective shift, as if you have like a new view on a lot of things, or maybe a new view on like the world, or how the universe works, or people in your life, you know, where there might be, I feel like you are being prepared, and the signs are already like announcing a huge perspective shift, or as if you live. I'm also hearing a new truth, okay, because we talked about how there's a lot of new energy where you might find a new meaning in your life, or you might find a new purpose in your life, you know, which is the reason why you feel very much purposeless at this point in time, or as if you feel like your existence is kind of meaningless at this point in time. But it is because one purpose or one meaning is done and over. For example, this is just an example. Let's say, for example, you were taking care of a dog, you know, from the shelter, and you adopted them for a year until they find a new owner, and you take care of them for a whole year. So this whole year, your purpose was to take care of that dog and find a new owner, you know. And once that dog is getting adopted by a new owner, it almost feels like, okay, like what is my purpose now, or what is the meaning of my life now? I have to find a new meaning. I have to find a new purpose. So I also pick up this energy here where you closed a huge cycle, or a huge cycle in terms of your purpose in life, or your meaning in life. And that could also be the reason why you might even feel an energy of meaninglessness or purposelessness, because you are in the midst of developing a new purpose. You are in the midst of finding a new meaning to your life, a new meaning to your story. It's kind of like where you end a TV show and then you're like, okay, what am I now going to do with my life? Or you are done playing a game, you know, and then you're like, okay, like I worked on overcoming obstacles in that game for 2 years, and now that game is over, and now I feel like this silence, this meaninglessness, this walking around with no purpose, because I'm done playing that game, or I'm done working on something, I'm done with some kind of project. So now there's like this emptiness, that space, you know, for a new meaning to arrive, for a new purpose to emerge, you know, for you to find a new project to work on. So that's the energy that is coming through here as well. But I also pick up the energy of like you living by a new truth, where you had a certain viewpoint, or you saw yourself in a certain light, or other people in a certain light, or the universe in a certain light. And there might also be a huge like perspective shift, where you realize like you didn't see something clearly, like you maybe didn't see clearly how manifestation works, or you didn't really see clearly what your purpose really is, where you thought you knew what your purpose was, and it was that, but there's like more to the story, like your purpose is a lot bigger. So there's an energy of like a perspective shift, or something about a new truth that is emerging, or a new truth that you're going to live by, a new meaning, a new purpose that is emerging with those signs and with those synchronicities that you might be seeing. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, so yeah, if you feel some kind of like purposelessness or meaninglessness, it is because you closed a huge karmic cycle, or you are closing a huge karmic cycle where you literally fulfilled your purpose in some kind of chapter or area in your life, and now there's like a stillness, or like some kind of calmness or space for new meaning, a new purpose to arrive, or for you to discover a new meaning or a new purpose in your life. That's what I'm picking up. So the signs could also be kind of like revealing to you what the next mission is for you, or what your next purpose and the next thing that you find meaning in is going to be. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Or again, like a new truth, a new perspective, a new viewpoint, a new truth that you live by, a new truth that you are about to embody, a new meaning, a new purpose that you are about to embody. Okay. But yeah, I feel like the signs are revealing a truth to you that is kind of hidden, or the signs are revealing to you what is really going on if people around you were honest, or if that's what I'm picking up here, or kind of like a hidden truth about your purpose, or a hidden truth about your childhood, or a hidden truth about like do you see where I'm coming from? Where you maybe, for example, were always destined to save turtles, but it's kind of like a hidden truth where when you were a child, you were obsessed with turtles, and now it's being revealed to you that you're supposed to save turtles, or that your meaning in life is to save turtles. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like a hidden truth, or it's like if I look back at my childhood, it makes sense, but for a long time I didn't know, or for a long time I couldn't put the puzzle pieces together, like that's the kind of vibe that is coming through here as well. Okay, something about a hidden truth about yourself, about your purpose, about maybe what happened in the past, why something happened in the past. So it almost feels like the signs are already telling you a truth that might be revealed, like, where a truth is about to be exposed, or it's kind of like where something is coming to light. This was always the truth, but it was kind of buried, hidden. People didn't admit it, people were denying it, something along those lines. Okay, or like maybe you even denying something that you knew was kind of your path, but you were too scared to admit it, or you were too scared to walk that path. That's the kind of vibe that is coming through here. Okay, so yeah, the signs around you could also be about breaking an illusion, or like revealing some kind of lie, or revealing some kind of like smoke and mirrors, to clear some kind of smoke and mirrors. So the signs could also be talking about breaking an illusion, as well as revealing a truth, some kind of truth about your journey, your path, your life, is what I'm picking up here. And almost like introducing you to a new season that you are about to enter. Okay, or that you literally successfully shifted into a new reality, but you are in the beginning of this new reality, so it still might feel like your old life, but the signs are already like, this is not your old life, like you crossed a threshold, this is not your old reality. The signs are showing you like this reality is new, you successfully shifted, but again, it's like in the beginning stages where it's still slowly unfolding or subtly unfolding. Okay, but yeah, the next couple of weeks are gonna be, I'm also hearing where truth meets illusion. Okay, so there could also be an energy the next 2 weeks that it's gonna feel like some kind of truth is meeting an illusion, or a truth is burying an illusion, when before an illusion was burying the truth. And I don't really know what the hell that means. Okay, it's going to be different for all of you guys what this is about. So yeah, pile number 2, that's all I have for you. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see my next one, and I wish you a lovely, lovely day. Bye. Hey, pile number 3, welcome to your reading, guys. So in today's pick a card reading, we are going to look at what the signs and the synchronicities that you have been seeing lately have been trying to tell you, okay? May that be you see signs and synchronicities or patterns, or you might observe a cycle, or you might observe like symbolism that keeps following you, angel numbers. May that be in your waking life, or may that be in your dreams, you know, like receiving signs and synchronicities in your dreams. That's what we're going to look at, what the signs and the synchronicity, that golden thread, has been trying to show you, has been trying to tell you. So yeah, welcome to your reading, guys. Also, if you want to book a personal reading with me, the link is down in the description box, where you can send me an email, or like my email address is in the description box and you can send me an email. As of right now, I am still offering personal readings unless you see somewhere an announcement that I don't anymore. I will be announcing very soon that I don't offer personal readings anymore, but I do this intuitively, so I know that I will soon close my availability for personal readings, but I haven't done it yet. So you can still send me an email as of right now if you want a personal reading with me. And also, I will or have already posted your next 3 months pick a card reading. So if you feel like, you know what, I really like this reading and I feel like I need more information, or I want to watch another, you know, pick a card reading, I offer more pick a card readings, or like additional pick a card readings, like bonus content on Patreon. And the last pick a card reading, or the pick a card reading that I'm working on right now, so I don't know if I'm going to post this reading first or the 3-month pick a card reading on Patreon, but it's going to be your next 3 months pick a card reading. So if you are interested in that, the link is down in the description box as well. So yeah, that's what I wanted you to know before we start your reading, okay? Okay, but pile number 3, let me see what's going on. Oh, by the way, I'm also going to mention the signs that you have been seeing, so that you know that you chose the right pile. So I will also be looking at the signs that you actually have been seeing, and if something sounds familiar to you, then you chose the right pile. Okay, so the signs that you have been seeing, something about a blue light, blue energy, blue light, light blue, okay, because it almost looks like, or I'm hearing a magic wand, okay, or something like that, because it almost looks like it's like a magic wand with like a blue light of some sort, or like a light blue light or whatever. Maybe signs connected to a canvas, a painter, a painting. Yeah, signs connected to pictures, paintings, is what I'm picking up here. Maybe even signs connected to movies, movie recommendations is what I'm picking up here. Something about a car, like car symbolism, or in your dreams you see a car, or you see a train, or you see a bus, kind of like a moving vehicle or something moving, okay? Or something about signs connected to a car, maybe a big yes or a big no on a car plate, or angel numbers on a car, you know. You could have also been receiving a lot of signs through people lately, like random conversations, or strangers moving or walking up to you and telling you about something, or you're feeling like the universe is talking to you through people right now, okay? Something about you having dreams of crowded places, crowded spaces is what I'm picking up here, or you're seeing quite a lot of people in your dreams, or you are in a crowd, you are surrounded by people. There's also signs connected to apple symbolism, or like I'm being brought to Snow White symbolism, where she's like biting into a poisonous apple. So something about I'm hearing food poisoning, I'm hearing Snow White biting into like a poisonous apple, snake symbolism, apple symbolism, okay. You could have been seeing signs connected to scales, Libra energy, children. That's what I'm picking up here too, kind of like interesting interactions, or like special moments between you and children, or like children saying something to you that feels like a sign, or you talking to a child in a dream, or you being with a child in a dream, or you feeling like the universe is speaking to you through a child or through children or whatever. Okay, or maybe like you find toys on the floor, like children toys, or like a children book, or like a, yeah, something like that. Ooh, childhood memories is what I'm picking up here too. Something about flashbacks of childhood memories or something like that. Or you almost feel like you are reconnecting to your childhood with certain signs and synchronicities that you have been noticing and seeing. Okay, or something, or maybe even feeling like you are looking at a younger version of you or something like that. I keep hearing, I want to be you when I grow up. I keep hearing this, like just in general when I do readings, like lately. Okay. For some of you guys, you could have also been receiving signs connected to becoming rich, a rich man, a man with a suitcase symbolism, like a big bag or a big duffel bag full of money, a suitcase full of money. Again, something about a rich man, or something like that. Okay, or something about money, signs connected to money, like literally, like you finding coins on the floor, weird things happening with your money. Maybe you get money out of nowhere, or something like that. Okay, let's see, what else have you been seeing? Let me get a few more cards. Okay, you could have also been receiving signs connected to people telling you about their job, or maybe a lot of signs are at your job, like where you are receiving a lot of signs and you are noticing a lot of synchronicities connected to your workplace. Okay, or something about signs and synchronicities and dreams that are showing you what happens in your career, or a career path, or you are working somewhere, or you are somehow at your workplace when something happens. Okay, like in your dreams, or again, a lot of signs connected to on your way to work, on your way home from work, at your workplace. Okay, or something about like co-workers, signs connected through co-workers is what I'm picking up here. Or maybe even people telling you about finding a job, manifesting a job. You maybe even meeting people that tell you that they have their dream job, or that their wish to have their dream job came true. I'm also seeing something about star symbolism. I'm hearing twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Okay, or something about like, we have here firecrackers, so something about fireworks could be significant. I also see you're looking at somebody and their eyes are shining, or like they have very glowy eyes, like as if there's a light in their eyes. You might have like recently came across somebody and you felt like there's some kind of light in their eyes that is very unique, or something like that. Okay, or I'm also hearing what is it called, shooting star symbolism could be significant here too. I'm also seeing signs connected to the color pink, kind of like, I don't know, pink hair, somebody that wears pink, a little child with a pink dress, or like a princess dress or something like that. Suitcase energy comes through very significantly here. Something about dreams of mountains, or mountain symbolism, or climbing a mountain, or mountain climbers, I think. Okay, you could have also been seeing shadows, like passing by, kind of like where you feel like something is moving, but it's kind of like a shadow, or signs connected to a door, or a gate. Okay, yeah, signs connected to a door or a gate could be significant here too. Yeah, there's a lot of children energy coming through here. Okay, maybe even like dreams of having a child, giving birth to a child, a pregnancy. I'm seeing purple light here, signs connected to the color purple, purple light, a lantern. Okay, I'm also hearing the angel number 1212, 1313, 2121. Could be significant for someone here. Okay, what else am I seeing? Oh yeah, I see like a door opening. Yeah, something about a door opening. or a door closing. Okay, or again, something weird going on with the door. I'm not sure. Oh, I do know. Yeah, your spirit guides, yeah, I can see them. They're flying over there. I can see them. Okay, I might tell you about this, which is interesting because I keep talking about how you might receive a lot of signs right now through people where they start conversations or they tell you something very randomly and you feel like, why did they tell me this? Like, why did they tell me like their whole life story? Or why did they tell me like their like some kind of story? Or like, why did they feel like compelled to come to me and talk to me? Okay, or like, yeah, strangers telling you a story, or you almost feeling like, yeah, the universe is speaking to you through people having conversations. For example, you sit in a bus or you sit in a train, and what you're thinking about, two people have a conversation about, like two strangers next to you have a conversation about what you are thinking about. Okay, let me see. I'm also picking up something about palm tree symbolism. Okay. Beach, something about the beach symbolism. Or a sign at the beach, by the beach. What are the signs? Can you show me more? Like, okay. What else am I picking up here? For others of you, the signs that you have been receiving have been connected to animals like a ladybug, a grasshopper, a butterfly, a dog or a cat, a stray dog, a stray cat. Okay. But let's see. For some of you guys, I also see a sign connected to scissors or something like I'm hearing cord cutting. For some of you guys, you maybe did a cord cutting ritual or something about scissors. I'm not really sure what the hell that means. Like cutting something. Ooh, I'm also hearing where you crafted something as a child, kind of like where you crafted something as a child, like you used scissors and this and that and you were crafting something and you maybe recently came across it, or your mom or your dad told you, hey, I still got this picture from you from kindergarten or when you were in elementary school, or you did this for me in elementary school or in kindergarten, but it's like you forgot about this and it brings back up memories is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, or something about a kindergarten. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Also a pin, signs connected to a pin, but I also see a pin on a map, like a pin on a map when it comes to, you know, that's where I want to travel, that's where I want to go. Okay. For some of you guys, you could have also felt like some kind of disappointment recently was a sign. You know, kind of like where, yeah, something just didn't work out for you, but it did feel like a sign, or you were disappointed in somebody or something, or the outcome of something. And it did feel like there's more behind that disappointment, that it's not just a disappointment, but it feels like a sign, or it feels like that disappointment is trying to tell you something, is what I'm picking up here too, because the scissors card that I just showed you, the card is also about disappointment. It says disappointment in some affairs. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. And again, we have a firecracker here. So something about fireworks could be significant. New Year's Eve. Okay. Where you might be still thinking about a sign that you got first things first this year. Like in January, like New Year's Eve happened and then I got this sign and I still wonder about that sign, or I still wonder what that sign was about, or I'm still waiting for that sign to make sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna get one more card, what signs you maybe have been seeing, and then we're gonna tap into what those signs are really about. Okay, one more. Ooh, I'm also hearing for some of you guys, you found a playing card on the floor. Someone here also recently went through a breakup. Okay, not for everybody and their mama, but I see somebody going through a breakup, or that you just broke up with somebody. But I see you finding literally a tarot card on the floor that you didn't pull, or a playing card on the floor somewhere outside. Something about a sign connected to a sticker. Yeah, or something about a board game, playing cards, cardamom C cards, an oracle deck, a tarot deck that somebody gifted to you or that you found. Okay, and for others of you, this might literally be a tarot reading. Okay, or I don't know if somebody here got a personal reading with me. Okay, this could also be significant, or you got a personal reading with somebody. What else am I seeing here? I think that's it in terms of signs. Okay, or you literally have a friend and that friend is a psychic and they recently told you about something, or a sign came to you through that psychic friend that you have. Okay, and yeah. Do you know what this feels like to me here, pile number 3? To me, this almost feels like you're waiting for something to happen, like you're waiting for a prophecy to happen, or you're waiting for something to pan out. As if you kind of know what the signs are about, you're just waiting for when it's actually gonna manifest or happen. Is what I'm picking up here for some of you guys, for some reason, kind of like where you kind of know what the signs are about, but you're wondering like when the sign is like making sense, if that makes sense. Like when something is happening in your life that is connected to the sign, and now like the sign was what it really was, like you interpreted it in the right way, if that makes sense. Oh, I keep saying if that makes sense. Okay, so you could also be really trying to make sense out of the signs, like where you are literally like sitting down and you're like, what the hell was that about? Okay, let me see, what are the signs trying to tell you, pile number 3? First of all, we have the success card here. So the signs, may that be in dreams or in your waking life, have been trying to announce some kind of success. That something will work out for you, that something that you will be successful with something, that you will find success with something, that something is gonna bring you success. Okay. And I also pick up something about traveling could be significant here too. I feel like the signs for some of you guys have been trying to show you that you will be successful in a specific niche or career, or yeah, kind of like where you will be successful with a job or some kind of job change or some kind of career change is going to bring a lot of success to you. The signs could have also been trying to show you that it's time for you to surround yourself with successful people, to learn from them, and also reach your full potential. And then for others of you, you recently met a very successful person. I feel like you came across a very successful person, or maybe you even have dreams of celebrities talking to you, or you talking to a very successful person in your dreams. And this almost feels like the reason why you have dreams of successful people talking to you, or you being friends with them, is because success is around the corner. For some of you guys, the signs have maybe have been trying to show you that you will be in a spotlight, or that you will be successful with something, or again, where somebody around you already has successfully done something. And the reason why they talked to you is because you are on the same frequency, kind of like birds of the same feather flock together. So if success is speaking to you, or like if a successful person is drawn to you, that might mean that success is soon to come to you as well, because you are in the same energy, you are in the same frequency, or you are like kind of like the energy of birds of the same feather flock together. So that means the reason why somebody successful feels drawn to you, or wants to be a friend, or is interested in you, is because they might be able to smell or notice something special about you, and they know that you will be successful. I don't know. There's something about like your success being written in the stars, or that you are meant to be very successful with something, is what I'm picking up here. Or again, that the reason why successful people are drawn to you is because you're one of them. Your success maybe has not yet manifested physically, but your aura, in your aura, there is success. In your aura, there's wealthy energy. In your aura, there's some kind of richness, which is the reason why you might see signs of richness, why you see signs of wealth, why you see signs of abundance, because that is literally in your aura. For some of you guys, the signs have been trying to show you that you are literally meant to become wealthy and have a huge impact on a community, or have a huge impact in a career. You're supposed to become one of the best at something, to literally become an icon, or to become a legend, or to really stick out in the crowd and do something big, achieve something huge, to show other people that it is possible, number one, but also to make a huge impact, or to somehow change something in that career field, or to somehow have a huge impact in a career path, on a career path, or in a community. If you're supposed to become successful and then teach other people, or with that wealth, with that abundance, you will make a big difference in a community or in your family lineage. You will be breaking generational curses or generational cycles, okay, where I'm hearing the poverty ends with me, or like some kind of sadness and sorrow ends with me. Kind of like this, I feel like the signs have been trying to show you that you are the chosen one. Okay. Or that you were chosen for something, that something is meant for you. That you're the one that is going to bring some kind of big or huge change to a friend circle, a community, a career field, or that this is your purpose and this is your path. Or that you are meant for some kind of big career. Okay, or yeah, for some of you guys, maybe the signs have been trying to show you that you're meant for some kind of bigger career, or like a big career, but I feel like the signs are definitely connected to your career path. Like there's a lot going on with your career path, your purpose, what is going to bring a lot of wealth and abundance and success to you in terms of like financial gain, financial stability, okay? I'm also saying for some of you guys, if you have debt right now, or if you are collecting debt right now, your spirit guides want you to know like you will be able to pay everything off, okay? Kind of like where the signs are announcing like defeat is not your destiny. That's what I'm literally hearing. Defeat is not your destiny, and you will come out of some kind of financial challenges. That success already is like destined for you, or it's in your aura, okay? Or that you are strong enough, your heart and your soul and your spirit is strong enough to make something huge happen, to manifest some kind of big achievement. Yeah, the signs are definitely somehow announcing some kind of success. I feel like your reading is going to be the shortest out of all today. Or like, you know, out of all three piles. But I want to get a few more cards. Okay. We also have, we have compliments from an admirer. So it's kind of like somebody is admiring you. But they are admiring you. I don't know. It's almost like a talent scout. I pick up the energy of a talent scout. Or I pick up like where people compliment you. And their compliments are not random. They're literally guiding you to your career path and your purpose. Some people might say, man, you are a really good listener. And you keep getting that compliment, and that compliment is very genuine. And this is just an example. And when you really think about it, you realize, wow, I really am good at listening. So maybe I am meant to be successful as a psychologist, because psychologists are meant to listen or have a good listening ear, right? Good listening comprehension, or whatever you call it. Or maybe people tell you, wow, like every time you, wow, you have such a talent for talking to people, networking. It's kind of like where, as if the signs have been trying to point out your strength, like what you were gifted with, what you are naturally talented at, what comes easy to you that might not come easy to other people, and that you can literally use it to your benefit. You can use it to succeed. You can use it to manifest. You can literally, this is literally guiding you to the career path that is meant for you, that you are literally good at something. So there's something about, also again, signs connected to receiving compliments from people. Okay, and those compliments are not random. They're literally telling you about your path, because people can almost like tell that you are meant for something. So they might subconsciously feel like you're meant to do something, or like, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like where, I don't know, you have like, you're so talented at arranging flowers. So maybe you're supposed to become a florist, you know, and you keep getting that compliment, like that you're really good at arranging flowers, or this was the most beautiful bouquet of flowers that they've ever seen and you arranged it. Or you have such a talent for arranging events, like you're such an event manager. Like they're joking, but maybe you're literally meant to become an event manager because it comes easy to you. Or I don't know, maybe it's easy for you to manifest money. So you're then supposed to teach people how to manifest money because it comes easy to you. It's almost as if like something comes easy to you, something is a natural talent, or you are a natural talent at something, and you're supposed to like take it seriously, to take your talent seriously, or to literally use this to your benefit. You got something in your you got something that you don't use to its full potential. Like you could make something big out of this. You could use it to your advantage, like that you are good at networking or that you are good at listening. Like something like that is what I'm picking up here. Where you literally have something and you don't use it. And if you would use it, you would find yourself being very successful, or you would feel like you finally know in which direction to go when it comes to your career path. Or again, something about a career change or a new job is going to bring success to you. A new career is going to bring success to you. Okay. For some of you guys, you're meant to become a successful artist. Okay, for others of you, you will find a lot of success traveling, or like something about where that career that is going to bring success to you might involve you traveling quite a bit. Okay, with the 6 of Swords. For others of you, your path is going to be spiritual, where you're going to be very successful as a spiritual. Others of you, the sense I've been trying to show you that you're going to be very successful when it comes to a spiritual path, like becoming a tarot reader, a Reiki healer, writing a spiritual book or something like that, or yeah, something along those lines, because the High Priestess is a spiritual path. So the sense have definitely been trying to show you your path, but especially when it comes to what career path is really meant for you. Okay, or what you will find success with because you're good at it, you're a natural talent at it, or it's literally your path and your purpose and your destiny. Okay, to do that. It's kind of like a bird that is meant to fly and a fish that is meant to swim. I feel like the sense I've been trying to show you that something is not random, it is very intentional, or that something is not random, it is very like... It is very like telling. There we go. Something is not random, it's very telling. Like it tells a story, or it shows you your path, or your path becomes clear. When you take something seriously, like a compliment is what I'm picking up here, okay? I'm also hearing the people that surround you make or break you. Okay. The sense could have also been trying to show you that, yeah, something about maybe it's time to network, it's time to make new friends, it's time to be the first one to do something in the community and then help other people to do it. Or kind of like where you are the one who's going to do something, you're the one who's going to start a revolution, you're the one who's going to bring some kind of change to a community or a friend circle, or kind of like you and your friends, you're all struggling financially and you're like, you know what, I'm going to make it happen first, and then I'm going to help all of my friends, or I'm going to help all of my family. Like, do you know what I mean? That's what I mean when I say the chosen one, where it's like you can make this happen and then like you can help other people, or other people follow your example. So yeah, the signs could have been trying to show you that you're going to be the first one to do something or to achieve something in a group or in a community, and that you are literally meant to like maybe even become a leader, or at some point teach, where you go on your own journey and then you teach or something like that. Or again, that you might be meant for a career where you work with a lot of people, or you are traveling or something like that. Okay, there's something about something that's going to bring you a lot of like success and money. Okay, the sense has been trying to guide you to money and success, I'm going to be honest. Okay, do you know what I'm also seeing? This is specific for someone here. Someone here could be a painter, and I see a rich man wanting to buy your painting. Okay. For others of you, I see like being a housekeeper for somebody wealthy. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, another thing that I'm also picking up here. Okay, for others of you, there could be a rich man or a wealthy man around you. Okay, here we go. For some of you guys, pile number 3, there could be a rich or wealthy man around you. Ooh, okay, let's talk about it. For some of you guys, there could be a rich or wealthy man around you right now, and they might have an eye on you. Okay. Especially when it comes to compliments from an admirer. And then we have here temptation would test you. Okay, so something that the signs have been trying to show you as well is also that there's some kind of temptation around you where you could easily lose your path, or you could easily lose yourself, or you could easily like bite into a poisonous apple if you don't notice that something is a temptation or something is a test. Okay, so you might be going through like a test right now, or like a test of strength or willpower, or like a spiritual test. Now, I pick up two energies here. For some of you guys, there might be a rich or wealthy man around you, okay? And there's the temptation to almost entertain them like a sugar daddy, and you are the sugar baby, and life would be easy because then they would provide for everything, but you would not have your own career or whatever, or something like that, okay? And it's kind of like a temptation. Do you give in to that temptation, you know, where there's an easy way out, but that easy way doesn't feel good? Or you walk the right path, and the right path is going to come with its own advantages. It's going to come with feeling right within, or feeling like you didn't betray yourself, or you didn't break some kind of rules that you had for yourself, okay? For some of you guys. For others of you, I pick up here, this is not going to be for everybody in their mind, but for others of you, there are signs that somebody around you is going to become rich. I don't know what the fuck that means, or like somebody's going to become rich or abundant or whatever. Like, could be even in your friend circle if it's not you. But then again, why would you be around them if this was also not your fate and your path? Because again, birds of the same feather flock together, okay? And then for others of you, I pick up that there's something about a man that is meant to be wealthy and rich because he will use his money for good. So for some of you guys, the signs could have also been trying to show you that maybe your partner, if you are in a relationship right now, could also be destined for some kind of wealth and abundance. And everything that is going to come with it, kind of like where wealth and abundance also comes with its own challenges. So you might be prepared through the signs what those challenges might possibly be. The signs could have also been trying to show you that some kind of support is about to come into your life, because this one says means and support, or that you will find support with something because you already have like fans low-key. But if you take something to the next level and take it seriously, you could really make something out of this, even a side hustle or a second source of income. And then for others of you, yeah, for others of you, I pick up like a rich friend that you are about to make, or like a, I don't know, there's some kind of, for others of you, another thing that I'm also picking up here, if you also felt like, listen to me, hold my hand, if you also felt like people sometimes assume that you are rich and wealthy and you're doing well, even though you got nothing and you're broke AF and you got nothing, it's also a sign that means that in your aura, in your frequency, and in your vibration, I'm hearing rich in spirit, or if people treat you weirdly because they assume that you got it like that, that means that that energy is in your aura, so eventually it will manifest. That's the reason why people already treat you that way, because it almost, you know what this feels like? I pick up pile number 3, that it almost feels like a future version of yourself. I feel like there's signs of a future version of yourself, that you are already treated like a future version of yourself, even though you don't got it like that, where, let me tell you something. Now I know, I have a good example now. So, I was on, and we talked about Talent Scout, right? I have the perfect example. This energy here to me feels like you are being treated like a future version of yourself, and you're not noticing that people treat you a certain way because they can see your potential, and they almost like treat you as a future version of yourself because they know it's about to happen, or like it's in your energy and in your aura. Let me explain. So a couple of years ago, I was scouted by somebody, like a talent scout. I don't know. I don't think he really was scouting. I'm not sure what happened, but he basically was asking me like, hey, do you want to somehow do a commercial or something? And I don't really know what the hell happened, but basically I signed up for a website where I could be booked. okay, where I could be booked for commercials, music videos, stuff like that. And I just did it for fun, to be honest with you. So a couple of weeks before, I actually signed up for a website where you could book people again for music videos and movie roles, like side characters and stuff like that, and commercials. A couple of weeks before that, somebody came to me and they were talking about they are a talent scout and stuff like that. I don't fully remember how I responded. Oh yeah, I gave them my number and my email address and stuff like that, and still to this day I receive emails where they're asking for like, hey, we're trying to do a commercial, or we are doing this and we're doing that, and then you can basically apply. So I'm literally still on like a newsletter, or like still in the agency, and they still send me jobs where I could apply if I wanted to, but I never do. And after he approached me a couple of weeks later, I decided to sign up for a website, just for fun, because I was like, you know what, maybe he saw something in me, I don't know, but it was a couple of years ago. And I think 1 month after I was on that website, I actually got booked for a music video, to be in the background of a music video. Do you know what I mean? That's what this feels like. It almost feels like, oh yeah, and then I got booked for that music video, and then the people on set were asking me like, how long have you been doing this? Like, how long have you been like acting, or how long have you been in the industry? And I was like, it's my first time. And they were like taken aback. They were like, really? It's your first time? They could not tell that I'm a new person, like I'm a newbie, I'm new to this. Like they thought I'm true to this, I'm not new to this. Like they thought like I'm not new, like I'm like, this is what I do, this is like my industry. So that means that they already saw some kind of energy and aura, as if I had the aura of somebody that already has been doing this for a couple of years, even though I was completely new to this. Does that make sense? That's what this feels like to me here. It's like an aura, or kind of like where they maybe saw a future version of myself that is doing this, or that is in front of the camera, because technically I literally am in front of the camera. Do you know what I mean? So my energy always was like somebody that is in front of the camera. Does that make sense? But it was a future version of myself. I was not that person yet, but the aura was already around me. So there was already some kind of prophecy, some kind of, that's a given, because it's in your energy and it's in your aura. Do you know what I mean? Or you talk a lot and people tell you, oh man, I could talk to you for hours, or I could listen to you for hours, like I would watch your podcast. And you keep hearing it, that people want to watch a podcast with you in it, or that you talk about something. Does that make sense? I almost want to say the signs are trying to show you a future version of you. You're literally looking at somebody and they are a future version of you. You might be seeing a future version of you in your dreams, or you are treated as a future version of you. You are broke AF and people treat you like they wanna, what is it called? They wanna scam you because they think you got money. Does that make sense? They think you got money even though you don't got nothing, but it's your aura, it's your energy that makes them think you got money, but that means it's in your aura, it's gonna manifest at some point. Does that make sense? I pick up this energy here where you right now and a future version of you is merging, as if there's some kind of merging going on, kind of like a younger version of you and a future version of you, and then you right now. Like that's what I'm picking up here, okay? So the signs are also trying to show you some kind of wisdom from the younger version of you, and then also like a future version of you. Like that's the kind of vibe, like reflections of a younger version of you and reflections of a future version of you. And they both, like, if you combine those two things, there's like a, I feel whole. Okay, it almost feels like a younger version of you that didn't get cynical or pessimistic, or that was not scared. Like a younger version of you before something bad happened, before life took you on a journey, or before life beat you up. Kind of like a younger version of you. And then I also see a future version of you that has overcome something, or a future version of you that knows that things are gonna change, or a future version of you that knows it's all part of the lore, it's all part of the story. So they don't take what is happening right now too seriously. I don't know how to explain it. Your reading is crazy, pile number 3. Okay, so I feel like the signs have been trying to show you a future version of you. Yep. a future version of you, and that there is a reason behind how people treat you and like what they say to you and how they treat you and the compliments that they give you. None of that is random. This is all very telling. This is all as clear as day. That's what I'm picking up here. I'm hearing people see your potential, but you might not see your own potential, or you might downplay your own potential, or you might be too humble, like where it's time for you to pop out and like it's time for you to like really be in your potential, really like explore it and not be shy about it, and just, you know, be who you are. A bird that flies, a fish that swims, you know. That's just who you are. That's just what you do. It comes natural to you. Oh my God, that's what I'm picking up here. That is very suspicious. Okay, like that's the vibe I pick up. Like you're seeing a reflection of a future version of you, or you're seeing a reflection of a future, or like again the wisdom of a younger version of you, because the younger version of you, they still believed and they did not get hurt, and they did not get like a healed version of you, but that healed version of you is a younger self that didn't go through some kind of pain, and then I see a future version of you that already has healed from that pain. Okay, so they're both healed, but the younger version of you does not have the wisdom of the pain or the obstacle, but they got the inspiration and the enthusiasm and the excitement for the journey just to begin, you know. Like they're not scared of anything because they don't even see the obstacles that might be on the path. And then a future version of you, they have the wisdom of certain obstacles, and only then are you whole. Kind of like where you're only whole if the younger version of you comes to you and gives you back your inspiration and your hunger and your willpower and your motivation and your excitement and your childlike wonder and your belief in miracles. That's the younger version of you, okay? The younger version of you that knew exactly who they wanted to become. Because in their mind, they felt limitless. They felt like I could be anybody. If I want to become a princess, I'm going to become a princess, okay? And nobody could talk them out of what they want. They were very confident about what they wanted. And then a future version of you has like the wisdom of an obstacle that they might face on the journey to success. And so if you bring together childlike wonder, inspiration, believing that things can happen, this limitless energy, this like excitement, inspiration from this younger version, plus the wisdom from a future version that knows that journey is going to be fun, but it's not going to be easy, or I am going to face obstacles, but those obstacles are not going to stop me. They're just going to make me wise. If you combine it, like this is your journey. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. So there could be signs of like that you can connect to a future version of you, that you are seeing a future version of you, that you are feeling the energy of you moving into a future version of you, or into the best version of you, that you are like literally, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. I don't know. Literally tapping into the wisdom of a younger version and tapping into the wisdom of a future version of you. I'm also hearing past, present, and future all happen simultaneously at the same time. Yeah, you might be experiencing something supernatural, like a message from your future self, or again, like a reflection of your future self. I don't know, like, yeah. A vision, that's what I'm hearing. This is not random, this is a vision. That's what I'm hearing. This is a vision. You just had a vision, you are about to have a vision. If you put the puzzle pieces together, it will create a vision. It will create a story, a storyline and a lore. Okay? So something is not random, it's a story, it's a lore, it's a vision. I don't know what that is though. Or I don't know what that means though. Let me get one more card. What are the signs? No, I don't want to use this one. Let's maybe take this one here. What have the signs been trying to show? Pile number 3. Yeah, and Father Sophia, there's also signs to surround yourself with the right crowd and the right people. Okay. So that you can grow, or that you need energy in your life that challenges you so that you continue to grow. Okay, you could have also felt understimulated, like where the signs have been also trying to show you that you are understimulated and you need some challenges in your life to feel alive and to feel like excited about life and about your journey. Where you think you seek comfort, but what you are really seeking is growth and overcoming challenges and then feeling like you are on top of the world, and not necessarily like comfort and contentment, kind of where your soul is seeking the thrill, you know? So if you don't seek the thrill, then you might notice that your soul feels very unsatisfied, okay? So let's see, one more. I feel like the sense have been trying to show you your way to success. Or we also have spring here, a successful spring. Something about a vision of a successful spring or a successful spring season. Okay, or again, that something is being born right now, that you are giving birth to ideas, or that you are on your way to success, honestly. The signs have been trying to show you that you are on your way to success. Okay, but there might be like very intense character development that happens on that journey. Okay. One more. Yeah, we have the maestro. Why did I just say it like that? The maestro, and I think the maestro means that you are like one of the best at what you do, right? Let me actually see. Okay, a maestro is a distinguished musician, especially a conductor or a composer, an eminent teacher, or a person highly skilled in any art. The signs have been trying to show you that you are highly skilled at something, and that you are a natural talent, and that you are exceptionally skilled, like more skilled than other people. Like you got something, like you are very skilled at something more than other people. Like it's a talent, it is maybe a natural ability, or you are a natural talent at something. So the more you do it, the better you're going to become, or you're going to become really good at something in no time. It says general use, experts in any field, used formally for anyone showing genius level talent. Master chef, athlete. Oh my God, look at this. I knew it. Yeah. Applied to top tier instrumentalists and creators. So something, yeah. This is what the signs have been trying to show you. Or kind of like where the signs have been trying to show you that something makes you very unique and special, and you can literally use it to market yourself. You can literally use it to stand out in the crowd so that you are successful. For example, there's a million bakeries. What makes your bakery special? Or there is a million dancers. What makes you special as a dancer? Kind of like a special move, or like a special way of branding yourself, or like a special something. Yeah, you got that special something and you're not using it. If you would use it, god damn it, you would stick out in the crowd. Do you know what I mean? You would survive like maybe other businesses. Not that you are in competition with other businesses or other people. I'm just saying, like, you would stick out in the crowd. You would stick out in the crowd, or you would find your crowd or your people that are drawn to you, and you would be successful, okay? Because they know that you have a signature something that they don't get anywhere else, okay? And then again, fathers of you, it's like literally you go to a job interview and you are chosen like that because you're literally the best at what you do. Or I don't know, there's something top tier about you. Like you are, god damn it, okay? But I feel like you might not be using it to your full advantage. Like where you were gifted something, you have some kind of advantage, but you're not taking advantage of that advantage. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. Or fathers of you, the signs maybe also have been telling you to just be patient because your success is inevitable, but it might come to you in divine timing. That's what I'm picking up here too. Can you tell me the signs, that power number? Look at that. We have look at that. This basically is like if I look at this card, it almost looks like somebody is small and they're growing bigger and bigger and bigger, you know, kind of like a, yeah, like the biggest or highest or best version of yourself. But it also looks like that you are growing big in a career field, that a big career field or a big career path is meant for you, or that you are meant to become big or make something big, or maybe even be a trendsetter, or make something popular. Okay, I'm hearing make something popular again, or make kindness cool again, is what I'm hearing. Okay. You could also be receiving signs, especially around your period or when you are menstruating, is what I'm picking up here too. But again, this also talks about you giving birth to something, to an idea, to a whole project, to a mission. Okay, let's see. One more. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that you are really, really strong, or you are built for something, literally. I'm literally hearing you're built for something. You're built for a path, you're built for something, you're built for an industry, you're built. Built for something, okay. Which might be very, like other people are not built for this, but you are built for it. So you will only find true success, or the highest success, or the highest achievement. Like a bird is gonna find its highest achievement flying. It's not gonna maybe thrive and shine climbing a tree, I believe, or digging a hole, you know, in the ground, like other animals. So that's what I'm picking up here. You're built for something. All you have to do is be confident and approach it. All you have to do is like admit to yourself that you got it like that. You're the shit. You're good at what you do. Okay, or like that you are ready to become really, really, really skilled at something, because it kind of comes to you naturally, or it comes to you very, like it comes easy to you. So if you would take it seriously and really perfect it and fine-tune it, you would become like one of the best at what you do if you would take it seriously. So maybe the signs also have been trying to show you to take something seriously, or to that certain compliments are not random, they're guiding you. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? Or that you get that special something that is going to make something work out for you with this success. Okay, so I feel like the signs have been trying to point towards your strong suit, your unique qualities, what makes you special, your unique trademark, like or like that you have something that you could use to your advantage, and you were given it to use to your advantage, and then find your way to success through that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay. I feel like your reading feels a little bit more open-ended, pile number 1 and pile number 2, to be honest with you. You could also be going through a career change right now, or feel like you're not really feeling an old career path and you feel very excited about a new one. And you're going to have a lot of success with that new career path. Or again, like where there's a new job, a new career path, a new something, career field, a new place, a new source of income that is going to be a lot more successful than what you do right now. Okay, I'm also picking up here when you are ready to stick out in the crowd and you're not scared to be visible, or you're not scared to stick out like a sore thumb. That's when you will stick out like a sore thumb, and that's when you will be visible. That's when you will attract some kind of visibility or spotlight or something like that, or eyes on you when you are ready, when you're literally welcoming it. Yeah, I'm hearing whenever you are ready. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could also have to maybe a little bit kind of like where what is going to bring you to success is to heal your visibility wound, or like that the sense has been trying to ease you into being visible and being comfortable with it, or to be seen for who you truly are, so that the path that is meant for you, that is going to bring success to you because it is who you really are, can manifest or reveal itself to you. But it is because you are unapologetically who you are, like, and you don't filter yourself, or you don't do anything, you know, but be yourself. That's when you will somehow manifest something successfully, once you are not scared to be seen or be seen for who you are or be visible. That's literally when you will be seen by somebody. I'm talking about a talent scout, I'm talking about love, I'm talking about a career opportunity, I'm talking about a crowd, I'm talking about going viral on social media. It might have something to do with that you have like that you have a visibility wound or something along those lines is what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, where you're literally welcome in eyes, or you're literally welcome in people to your space, to your world, like for everybody to see. That's when the success comes in. Literally, that's what I'm picking up here. Because your energy is welcoming to energy. Your energy is welcoming to a crowd. Your energy is welcoming to eyes on you. And they see your talent, they see you for who you are. They want to approach you, okay? So for others of you, this might even have something to do with like you being antisocial, or you don't really like people, but maybe you don't really like people because you are around the wrong crowd. But if you would be around the right crowd, you would start to like people again. So for some of you guys, it has something to do with like, you know, opening up your heart again to people, to a crowd, to a community that is going to literally help you to manifest a crowd, a community, or feeling that you belong somewhere because your heart is open to belong somewhere, to be welcomed somewhere. So that kind of like where whatever you are seeking starts with a feeling within you. If you welcome something, you might be welcomed by something. If you are open, somebody might open up to you. If you feel okay being visible, somebody might feel drawn to look at you. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here. Something is a reflection. I feel like the sense has been trying to show you that something is a reflection, okay? And that what you want, it starts with you, like with an energy that you exude. And then you attract it to you. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here, pile number 3. I literally feel like the signs just have been trying to show you that you have to open up in order for you to welcome something, that your heart is closed off to something that you actually want. So when you focus on opening up your heart again, okay, that it's actually going to come to you is what I'm picking up here. So it almost feels like in order to call something in, you gotta welcome it, or like your heart has to be open, or like your arms are wide open for something, okay? Even on like an energetic level. Have the signs been trying to show, pile number 3. So maybe you literally saw like a closed door, or you want to open a door and it's closed, but it's like symbolically for your heart is closed off to something that you want, or to something that is meant for you. I don't know, okay? Or that your mind is closed off to something that might actually be your path. I don't know. You tell me, okay? I'm hearing remove restrictions, or like some kind of like, yeah, okay, let's see. Hold on, let me get one last card here. That when you welcome an energy is when that energy is going to appear in your life. May that be love, may that be friendship, may that be, but it might be, there might be an energy of like healing on a deeper level, where you are about to go through some kind of healing on an even deeper level, and you are literally going to see that the doors are opening in your life because something inside of you was closed off. May that be your mind, may that be your heart, and you didn't even notice that your heart was closed off, even though you wanted something, kind of like a contradiction. I want something, but I'm closed off. Or I desire something, but I don't allow myself to see in my mind's eye that it's gonna work out. Like, I don't know, something like that, okay? Let's see, one more card. What have the signs been trying to tell, pile number 3? I'm gonna get one last card here. Oh my god, didn't I just talk about healing on a deeper level and then all the doors are opening? Oh my god, I'm hearing peace and blessings manifest with every lesson learned. It says healer of the ages. Yeah, kind of like where something starts with you. It's like the energy that you emit comes to you, like something is like working together. Okay, I'm hearing in tandem. I don't know why. So yin yang symbolism could also be significant here. And then healer of the ages, yeah, kind of like that you have to heal like a sore wound, a sore spot. okay, or that this is what is happening right now, or what you need to heal in order for doors to open, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. That some kind of success is gonna come when you heal something inside of you, when you literally have the intention of healing a wound or healing something in your mind, healing something in your heart. And you might do it for 1, 2, 3, 4 months, and then boom, all the doors are opening. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Okay, see, can you clarify that success? What is that success about? Oh my God, it says just around the corner. There could even be an energy where there's like one more thing that you have to heal, because you have been on a healing journey, where there's one more thing that you have to heal, and then all the doors are opening. This could also talk about success is just around the corner, or you're going to be able to make something happen really, really quickly if you pay attention to the signs. Okay. Yeah, it says not in this lifetime. So there's literally something going on with like that you are experiencing something very spiritual to activate your success, or to activate your success story. For some of you guys, there could also be something going on with like a change in environment is going to bring success to you, or mingling and networking with the right people, or like that maybe, for example, if you have a friendship crush on somebody, or if you feel magnetically drawn to someone, it might actually have something to do with the next step on your journey to success. So it's not random. It's, yeah, again, it's not random. It's very telling. Like there is something about this connection, this friendship crush that you have on somebody, okay? Is what I'm picking up here as well. It's like the next puzzle piece. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, don't pay close attention to people that you feel magnetically drawn to. This is not random whatsoever, and you will figure out that it is not random. For others of you, if you have been seeing people in your dreams that you don't know of yet, I just feel like you are already seeing people that you are about to meet, and it's helping you to like notice like, oh my God, I saw this person in my dreams, let me approach them. Like there must be something about this, you know, connection, and then come to find out this is a soulmate, a person from your soul tribe or something like that, or that you talking to this person was very, very important on your journey. Okay, yeah, so kind of like where you need to reconnect to a younger version of you that didn't get hurt, betrayed, backstabbed, didn't go through all of these obstacles, because they were full of energy and full of inspiration and full of childlike wonder and full of, this is gonna happen for me, I know exactly who I am. And then also connecting to kind of like a future version of you that has some kind of wisdom about some kind of obstacle that is on your path, that you can actually literally do this, kind of like connecting to a future version of you, or like almost intentionally like meditate and step into a future version of you, where your intention in that meditation is to step into the highest version of you, the best version of you, a future version of you, or a version of you that already has achieved some kind of success that you can literally like tap in. Yeah, I'm also being brought to an actor that can tap into a role. Okay, it's the same thing with connecting to a future version of you, or it's the same thing when it comes to connecting to the most successful version of you that you can tap in, because actually everything is energy. You know, there's a million versions of you, and you can literally tap in to the most successful version of you just as much as you can tap into a version of you that is self-sabotaging. All you have to do is intentionally tap in and tap out. Do you know what I mean? So maybe the sense I've also been trying to show you to do something more intentionally, or to set intentions, to almost like control energy, to shift energy, or to, yeah, control the outcome. But it is because of intention setting, you know, where something is not happening aimlessly or rambling aimlessly because no intention was set, you know. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Yeah, and for others of you, the sense I've been trying to show you that it's time for you to expand, or to open up your heart to maybe a new friendship or something like that, or a new business partner, or kind of like new people in your life, because I feel like the next level is activated through new people that you will be meeting, you know. But maybe you are not in the mood to make new friends, or maybe you think, oh, I got my friend circle, I don't need new people. I'm hearing no new friends, no new friends, no new friends, no. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Something like that is what I'm picking up here. There's something about where the signs have been trying to show you that there's a contradiction. You want something, but at the same time, you're doing something that is blocking something from coming to you that you want, or like that you got to open up your heart, or you got to open up your mind, or you got to open up your heart or your mind to something that you're kind of blocking it, but you're not really realizing it. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Okay, pie number 3, that's all I have for you. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see my next one, and I wish you a lovely, lovely day. Bye.